Pitch King, Dennis Frazier, trying to get $1,500 so we can get this back on the road. So on the yeah,
We're trying to get $200 to get back on the road.
Inside, we got to get it all cleaned out. Everything is going to be everything. Finished, right? So if you can help out, let me know. Team back on the water. Y'all see it. It's the striper. I'm trying to get back on the water. So, help. Love. Gone.
I got a new record from the Force MDs.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
They still at it, huh? I ain't mad.
Oh, Sugar Daddy.
Yeah, because at them niggas' age now, they will be
Have you heard
sugar
the one I'm
daddies.
gonna tell it, Jay?
Huh?
Have you heard the one they put out called I'm Gonna Tell It?
Is it good?
Yeah, it's a real story, man. One of them was out there sidestepping, and
Huh?
one of them was out there sidestepping, and the side piece was gonna tell, so we had to tell before she did. So he wrote a song about it.
That's funny. Niggas too old to be out here having side pieces.
My side
What's
piece is a
wrong
40
with
millimeter.
Dre,
I know
you a
that's
side
right.
piece. Dre, you a
To
side
who?
piece.
To who?
Crystal?
To Fred?
Marie?
Wait a minute, you admit to be a side piece of Fred? I didn't say it. I just repeated what I
I
heard.
just
So
said
don't
to
get
Good
on me,
morning,
guys.
Grace.
To Fred? Man, Fred the only one cuddling a blanket and shit.
Jay, I didn't
Nah,
say
I ain't no
nothing.
side
Don't
piece
get
to
on me. I
Marie, man.
didn't say
Marie is
this,
my
Jay.
fiance. I might
Hey
marry
man,
her one day.
when if you're gonna tell them, might as well tell them yourself. Happy New Year to you, Grace.
What's that?
Feel like living single, don't wanna get married. Still have those needs. Oh, baby, I'll take care.
Good morning, Shorty Brown. Good morning, Gary Finney. Good morning, Trey B.
Can't sleep at night. Come on over, and I'll hold you tight. When you feel a little itch.
Good morning. Good morning.
Comes with a stack. Baby, got a highlight bill and a phone
Nigga,
bill
that's funky. Who was that?
Your sugar daddy.
CBD from Fort MD.
Oh, okay.
It ain't tricking if you can. I got it. See my pockets don't ink, get your friends, baby, we can go shopping. Yeah,
Good morning, Scott Jones.
baby, kids at home. I'm praying for this time alone. Don't make daddy wait too long. You feel that itch, that you wanna scratch, yeah. Loving that comes with a stack, baby, got a highline bill and a phone bill too. You're sugar daddy, I gotta take care of you, working,
Hey, Willie Jan. Good morning. Good morning. Big Butt.
Oh man, that was a hit right there. That's nice.
Nigga, that shit banging. I like that.
Jay, you put a little work in. All you gotta do is open that back door, bro, and they'll come flocking in. Put a piece of candy in the middle. Open the back door. Put a little work in, bro.
Shut up.
Don't tell Dre to open the back door, man. He might take it the wrong way.
I meant to the band.
Oh yeah, man, that's wrong. That's Jay. Where your mind be at, man? Open the back door. We ain't talking about that kind of back door. We're not doing that. They go Fred. Hey,
Dre,
Fred.
stop it, Drea. You better knock it off.
Good morning, Fred.
I know you were missing me and all. Did you think about me all weekend? I started to call you.
Why you didn't call me, man?
I knew you were kicking it with Yancy, man. I didn't want to disturb you.
Yeah,
I don't want you to take it personal.
Hey, Fred, I think you have your television volume up.
Turn your volume down on your television.
boy, some country motherfuckers around here, boy. God damn.
Morning, Willie.
Fly. Why can't we just touch the sky? Try and reach our highest high. Do it all before we die. Fly, fly. If you wanna make it to the finish line, you got to live your life, you can't be wasting time. Experience the world and just expand my mind. Did you? Tonight.
I love that, Jay.
Live. Give life all you got to give. Do it all, be positive. If you want to make it to the finish line, you got to live your life, you can't be wasted. Just expand your mind.
It's on the trumpet.
Flugelhorn.
Flugelhorn.
You gonna bring him to the neighborhood, Kingfish?
Good morning, Dr. Beach. Good morning, Vernon. Good morning, E-Mac. If you want to make it to the finish line, you gotta live your life, you can't be wasting time. You like that, Fred? Huh?
I like that one,
Fred,
Jay. That one's fire. That's
Yeah,
fire.
that's nice.
He's having signal troubles.
Who
Here
was
he
on the
comes.
Who was on the
There he is.
flugelhorn?
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Who was on the flugelhorn, Jay?
I'm gonna get AI was on it, but I'm gonna get Lynn Roundtree to play.
Oh, Lynn.
How will I know if you love me? Yeah. How will I know if we were meant to be? You said you'd know,
Shit kicked me out.
and
So
you
my link
told
wasn't working
me
no more.
I know. I know, love. I know you gotta be free. You got to be free. You gotta be free.
Good morning,
Got to
Lavish.
be free. Good
What up,
morning.
Fish?
Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song for you. Good morning, good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Kings in the Morning listeners, would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Fred. Would you be my neighbor?
Sure, Jay. It'll be a privilege to be your neighbor. Good morning, guys and girls and boys.
Good morning, Dre. Would you be my neighbor?
Absolutely, Jay, and thank you for asking.
Good morning, Adrian Lord. Good morning, Greg Beasley. Good morning, Sir Fisher-Lot. Would you be my neighbor?
Most definitely, Jay. I'm bringing Patrick Stewart and Tatiana Tate this morning. Speaking of horn players.
Good morning, Big Chief. Would you be my neighbor?
Certainly, Jay. I love the free concerts Fisher-Lot bring to the hood. Thank you.
Good morning, Bernard Middlebrook. Would you be my neighbor?
Absolutely. Good morning, everyone.
You guys want to see what the cruise t-shirts are gonna look like?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Oh,
That's
dope.
the shit right there.
Yeah.
It's a J.
Nice.
Now that's a J King thing. That's top notch, brother.
That's
I
the
knew
front.
you. I
That's
knew
nice.
you. I knew
That's
you.
nice.
That's the front.
This is the back.
And
Yep. Here come the
and
back.
the back.
Boom.
That's the
That's what's up.
back.
Damn.
Wow. Nice. Nice.
Beautiful.
Very nice. I'm
Would you
digging.
be my neighbor?
Jay, we need to sell those, bro.
Now, Dre, you won't get one because you won't be there.
Y'all make me feel bad that I'm not even there.
You can fly in.
Jay, we need to sell those, bro.
That's all right. Okay.
And we're taking pre-orders for them.
Can I buy one any damn way?
Yes, you can, but yours will get shipped opposed to me having it with me when we aboard the vessel.
I gotta have one, man. I'm a king, right?
Yes.
Oh, Jay, shit. Jay got
Queen.
And that's just the start. That's just the start of
I'm a king,
many
right?
more to come.
Right, Jay? Right?
Everybody's
Jay?
broadcasting
Yeah,
t-shirt.
nigga, why you gonna ask a dumb question like that?
Your girl or boy.
Fred said you're an ing, I-N-G.
Phew.
Jay was silent.
Stop
I got to
it.
get Jay
We're not.
riled up and shit.
No, stop it. No one gonna want to get you riled up. Don't let
Oh,
you
shut up, nigga.
see. You're free game now.
No, I'm not.
I'll behave.
Grace,
Yeah, where is
Ali. Ali imploded. Remember that remember when that little sub was going down to see the Titanic?
Yep.
Remember that?
That must
And then and it went down so low that it just imploded.
Uh-huh.
Ali was that sub.
Nah.
He imploded.
That nigga imploded.
That's my son. I love him.
Yeah,
But my son implodes sometimes. He'll come back. He'll be back.
It's our sister
Yeah.
Gracie. The cruise to Cabo is April 28th through May 3rd.
Yep. Right there. How will I know if you love me? Yeah. How will I know if we were meant to be? You said you'd know, and you told me I'd know. I'd know, 'cause I know me. You got to be free. You gotta be free. You got to be free. I have a lot of appointments, Grace. Okay. Thank you, son. I didn't know if you had imploded. I didn't know you loved me. No. I didn't know I when you're alone. Are you lonely? I know. You know free. You gotta be free. You got to be
Morning,
free.
Janet.
You gotta be free. You got to be free.
You gotta be free. You gotta be free.
Conductor.
Morning. How you
The
doing
conductor
this morning?
here, man.
Yes,
What is the
sir.
conductor? Is he on the board?
Uh-huh.
Yes,
I don't see him yet.
Give him a couple
Man,
moments. Y'all. Hey.
Man, I love it. Man, me and the conductor had a good time. The conductor is a kind man. You know, how when you see somebody in person, you get a chance to kind of to fill them out. And the conductor was like, "Man, you don't have to give me nothing, man. I said, no, yes, I do. You know, when you know that they doing their job, like and the conductor, man, he got a whole little he carries some shit with him, and he got a whole little. But I'm gonna tell you, if you go to DC, if you don't use the conductor as the person that guides you around DC, you've done yourself a disservice.
Man, I
Because he really
appreciate
knows.
that, brother.
No,
I
he
appreciate that,
knows.
brother. Thank you.
He all right, Jay, even though he a Republican?
Yeah, you know. So let me tell you. Good morning, Shamble. Good morning, gentlemen. I never judge anybody by their political affiliation, because there's some bullshit Democrats out there. Just the FYI.
Yes, sir.
That is true.
So you know, somebody being a Republican or somebody being a Democrat, because I'm neither. I'm neither of them. Because I think there's so much bullshit in the game. I need some freedom to move around, to move about. So sometimes, you know, okay, I will get you the image. We'll get you the proper images. I will get you the proper image. Okay. I can't cancel this one. I missed one last year and one earlier in February. Got to make this. Okay. So, you gotta make this one. So, when I see people like, that stand on a principle, that's fine. What I like about the conductor, when Donald Trump is wrong, he talk about the shit Donald Trump wrong about. When and I love Jeff Carlin. Y'all know Jeff Carlin's my guy. But Jeff Carlin tried to make excuses for Donald Trump. Like he tried to make excuses for going in Iran because he got some Iranian friends that don't like the Ayatollah and them because they was with the Shah. I got friends that don't like the Ayatollah because they was with the Shah. But they also don't like their relatives being bombed by the United States. You know, the United States, they kill whoever kill. You know, Donald Trump is crazy. But if you go to a place to eat, let the conductor Tell you where to go. He took us to Ooh's Oz.
Ooh, is it ooh,
The
ah, or
niggas eat
ooh, wee?
Yes, oohs and
What?
ahs.
It-
Oohs and ahs.
Oohs and
Who's
ah.
in
and
the
Oohs and
okay.
ahs.
because
Yeah.
when
I
you
like
eat, you
that.
be going ooh,
Right.
ooh, ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oohs and
Yeah.
ah.
I'm glad you enjoyed that, Jay. Glad you enjoyed it, brother.
I enjoyed being with you. I enjoyed the brotherhood, hanging out, all the history. You know, I went to go get a manicure and a pedicure. He told me all the shit going. You know, different churches. Showed me with Frederick Douglass. Went to church, and I mean, he got that.
Wow.
He know the history. Yeah,
That's what's up.
he know the history. The conductor
I've
is
been
a
here long
Google
enough.
head. Good morning, Mr. Elias.
Did
What are you
you
talking
have
about?
time to
The
go?
conductor of the Google.
Jay, did you have time
Did
to
I
go
have
to
time?
the African American Museum?
I've been there before. I've been there a couple of
Oh, you
times.
been there? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jay, we're gonna have to redo the Jackson song for conductor's intro, man.
Conductor, what's your structure? Checking out the girls in every another. No, conductor love his wife too. Conductor ain't checking out. Conductor only he only with his wife. He said, "No, I'm right here. I just my wife. That's where he at."
There you
Yeah.
go.
I gotta make.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the conductor song. I gotta find a lyric for him. Conductor, he'll say, "Fuck yeah!" If you try to tell him what he can say now.
Oh boy, you gonna mess around and blow me up, man.
Yep. So while I was in DC, I got a hit up from a promoter in Brazil. So Club Nouveau is going to be in Brazil from November 17th to November 23rd.
Wow.
Yeah.
November 17th to November 23rd. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
y'all got it figured out.
Huh?
So y'all figured out the money.
Yeah.
So man, how'd
So-
you like
You
the
say he's looking at
how'd you like the cherry blossom parade?
I loved it. It was beautiful. You know, it was nice. And maybe I liked it because we was in it. But I enjoyed and you get treated like a superstar and all that stuff. So it's always
I couldn't
it's easy
find
to
the
like
channel.
if you get
I was trying to find the channel. I couldn't find it.
channel 7. I had to, so you know what Google is?
Yeah, but
Huh?
I'm so used to just going on the
I know,
fire
but do
stick
you know
and
what
going to all the. Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah, you could have on the fire stick you can find it.
so you can even on Fire Stick, if you go to Google first and say, where is the Cherry Blossom Parade airing, what channels? You can go, it will tell you where it is, and you can go to your Fire Stick and find it. That's what I would have done.
It started at 8 a.m. our time. I was like, let me look.
Mm-hmm. Your email address. So believe it or not, you know why we're going in November? Let me read you guys. It would be let me find it. I want to say what Brazil Brazil. Let me see. I want to read what he says. We'll be in Sao Paulo. We'll be playing for 3,000 to 4,000 people in the Black community. It is called the Day of Black Consciousness. It's Black Consciousness Month in Brazil in November. And we play on November 20th and 21st for Black Consciousness Day. And he said it's going to be epic, that it's going to be that people that they've been trying to get us there for years. He said Club Nouveau here will be very important. The band's performance there will be very important. The date for your arrival here in Brazil will be 11/17 and return will be 11/23. The first performance will be 11/20, the Day of Black Consciousness here in Brazil. The second day will be on the 21st. I want you to arrive early to do TV, radio, and podcasts, etc. Sao Paulo, yeah. Janet Marie says you want to go.
Jay, you need a photographer. You need a photographer to come with you and document everything. I can fly down with you. Crickets.
He said crickets.
Please do that with Stephanie. Stephanie, waiting for you. She's waiting.
Yeah, I need a photographer. That'd be nice.
I agree.
Do we need a photographer? I'm sure they're gonna have. I'm gonna go out on the limb. It might be a stretch. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they probably have a photographer in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, but you want your own personal touch, though, Jay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You want
let me ask you a question. So let me ask you a question.
But wait a minute. Listen to me, though, man.
Are you paying? Are you paying for the photographer?
I'm just saying. I'm not paying. But I'm just.
So let me tell you this right here.
Show you. Yeah.
So let me show you something. That's right here. You see this right here? You see what this is?
Yeah.
It's a cell phone. You know what it has on it?
But you're gonna be busy though, man. You're gonna be busy.
Hey man,
somebody gonna be occupied. Yeah.
That only takes snapshots, Jay. That don't make photographs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a point.
As a Portuguese woman, I can say that Black Conscious Day celebration will blow your mind beyond your wildest expectations. I stand alone as I call your name. I bear my soul, and there be no shame. There out and waiting on you. I give my heart with no spoken word. I tell you things that you never heard. I give my love, faithful and true. I give my heart, bear you my soul. Oh, yes, I would. I would die for you. I would die for you. That's what I would love to do in Brazil, that music. Good morning, Del Bernie. Good morning, Jelena.
Got to do there.
No, you don't. Nope, they won't. That's Club Nouveau.
No.
They won't.
No.
They won't.
I have
they want the shit in.
Go ahead, Jay.
They want the shit heavy. Everything is black. You know, love, peace, Jah. they, they won't.
Yeah, I have this feed that come up on my Facebook page of Brazil all the time, and they party, man. It don't be that music that it's funny how they out of the little club. It seems like it's always warm there, huh? Because I never see them with no clothes on. They always
Butt ass naked.
pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty humid.
Yeah, them girls. Yeah, they
Stephanie, you
always.
need to look at your watch. He's responded. He sent you.
Yes, but I'm finished with my show.
Bye. Yeah. See, they don't be on it. See, I'm really an artist that's a manager. I'm really a manager that's an artist. Because I be on it like that. Good morning, Sean. Sean Rayford introduced us to Mattressmony. You know, I had never heard of.
Yeah.
I had never heard of Mattressmony.
Yeah.
When
That's a good one.
and where did the term mattress money come from?
Came from him.
No, not mattress, not matrimony, mattress money.
Mattress.
Yeah, mattress.
Yeah.
I got it.
No, I'm not. I'm telling AI that. There's no John Rayford made up the word mattressmony.
Right.
Good morning, Daphne. So John Rayford, when you hear people talk about mattressmony, because mattressmony doesn't exist, matrimony does. They don't even know what mattressmony is. John Rayford created the word mattressmony. Yeah. So he said he wouldn't get married again. Good morning, Ricky Jones. He said he would never get married again. He said
it's cheaper than matrimony. I know that's right. Shit.
So when you guys hear mattressmony, you don't let nobody else take credit for it. If they do, you slap them upside the head and say you cannot take credit for this. Matrimony comes from, good morning, Conrad, comes from Sean Rayford. He is the inventor of mattressmony. Because mattressmony only requires a night and a mattress. And then somebody said, man, you're going to go to Brazil and find a wife. I said, no, I'm not. I'm going to tell y'all a story. Let me tell you guys a story about a friend of mine who went to Brazil and found a wife. So he goes to Brazil. Good morning, Mr. J.D. Henry. He goes to Brazil and he's there producing records. And he's American. And while he's there, he meets this young lady. Ali said Sean be over there tooting his horn. So my friend, he's in Brazil. He meets a woman. They fall in love. And it's crazy. He's there for a month or so, 2 months, working on music. Vernical said he loves mattressmony. And so the girl and him, a Brazilian girl and him fall in love. And they're together. And so he's going to leave. But she wants to marry him. So they get married. And then they come to the United States. And then she's with him in the United States. And then she realizes he's not as rich as she thought he was, because in the United States, he lives in an apartment. See, over there with a little bit of money,
long
and you're
way.
American, you got dollars. Your money's stretching a long way, right? Jana Marie said, no, he fell in love. Exactly. So now they're in the United States and he's in this apartment. And she's probably not too happy about it. And she's homesick. So he sends for her cousin because she wants her cousin to come stay with them. And her cousin is a boy. It's a male cousin.
Oh boy.
What?
So so he's working stuff, going out to the studio, doing whatever he's doing. And he comes home early one day, and his cousin is doing the up and down oogie boogie to his wife, to his own cousin.
Wow.
Come to find out that her cousin wasn't really her cousin, but her boyfriend. He got him over there. So he thought he was gaming her. Well, no, he hustled her, act like he was this big old superstar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she hustled him back.
Yeah.
One hustle for another.
Yeah. Fair
Gamer
exchange.
got
Right.
game. The gamer got game.
So when guys say that a woman is a gold digger, I say those men, why did you show them gold to dig?
Right, exactly.
A woman can't gold dig unless you gold.
I tell my brother that shit every day. He floss his ass off. And then, man, she looking for my money. Quit showing her your fucking money.
So I don't put it on the woman. When a dude say that a woman is a gold digger, no, you a gold shower.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a good one, Jay. You should.
A gold digger is gonna dig for gold with a gold shower. Somebody showing that gold.
Preach
that
Jay.
praise.
Preach.
A gold shore.
So
see y'all in there.
I ain't going over there.
Making it rain, throwing dollars.
Somebody said, man, you go over there and find your wife. I'm not, nigga, I'm 64. Why am I looking for anything?
Exactly. Shit.
Yeah, but man, it's nice to have some companionship, though.
I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, have you been to my house before? Have you been to my house before, Truth Conductor?
No, sir.
Chief, have you been to my house?
Come on, Jay. We played dominoes.
That's right. When you walk in, Chief, when you walk in my house, what do it feel like?
Peace
and tranquility.
Serenity.
At my house, there's a lot of peace,
like the library,
and serenity.
Peace and quiet.
Hey, I like peace, Truth Conductor.
I ain't mad at you, brother. I am not.
You got to take your shoes off too, so don't come on to no phone.
Damn right. Your sauce got a hole in it. Shame on you.
Yeah, I can't hang with y'all. Y'all cats go to the strip clubs and make it rain. I make it hell. I pitch.
Gotta take your shoes off because I got white carpet. Because I got white carpet in my house, and it's very plush. It's not no cheap white carpet. You step on it, it's very soft.
So Jay, do you think you'll ever get married again?
No.
I'm about to.
Truth Conductor, I'm 64.
That don't mean nothing, man.
Good morning.
You heard what Drake said?
Yeah.
That don't mean a thing.
Drake, you gonna invite us all to the wedding?
And I'm about to.
You gonna invite us to the wedding, Drake?
Good morning,
We're not
Francis.
gonna have a wedding. We're not gonna have a wedding. We're just gonna do, just a little piece.
Francis said.
Call it a day.
Francis said, "You bought a whole car, Dre."
Oh,
yeah, I did.
wow.
Yeah, I did. She's worthy of it.
They follow you. You're all right guy, Jerry.
You can't cuddle with him no more, Fred. You better get your last days in.
Shut up.
How about it, Jerry?
Gonna always cuddle. Shit.
All the way back. We go all the way back, Jerry.
Yep, all the way.
When people walk in my house, the first thing people say is, "Man, your house is so peaceful." Because it really is.
Yeah.
It's like being at the
When
library.
DOA first walked in my house, he said, "Man, your house reminds me of LA." He said, "I feel like I'm in LA right now." Because it's a mid-century home. So it's built like Frank Sinatra and Bing Crosby, that kind of era. So when you walk in the house, it got that kind of thing.
60s.
I think it's more of the atonement. The El Cerrito house was peaceful too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the El Reno, but that's because I had the Golden Gate to the Bay Area. I mean, to the Bay Ridge. I had that whole view. That's the one house I should have never sold. Of all the houses, well, that one and then the one in the Hollywood Hills. I should have never. If there were two houses, I would have kept. It's those two houses.
My house in Oakland like that, but I'm thinking about selling it though. You got a beautiful view. You can see the Bay Bridge, San Mateo, and Dumbarton Bridge.
Why are you selling it?
I'm not there enough. Don't need that big of a house.
I'm not at my place in LA either, but I'm not selling it. I ain't never selling my shit.
Well, you might. It's going to, when y'all get married, if you get divorced, she can make you sell it.
Nah, I'm not selling it. Nope. It's in my corporation name.
But you know what?
Touch it if she wanted to.
I like what you're doing, Dre, because you trading lust for love, and I appreciate
what?
That.
Love for love.
I said,
oh yeah, you're right.
You're trading.
I am.
God.
Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Here, I'm gonna play a song for you. This is.
Oh God.
This is. This is the El DeVard Jr.
You know I want you, baby. The cloth is here, FYI.
Can't hear it, Jay.
Y'all can't hear it?
It's getting there.
So you know that it's real to me. If I get I'm trying to make it out clean. Good for us. We should trust us.
Can you guys hear the music?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going in and out.
Yep.
We should trust us.
El DeVard Jr. is gonna have a good morning, Jay. What does having peace do with finding a good woman to share your life with? I think it's about finding someone who respects your boundaries and values your inner peace. I agree with you, Celeste. It's just that when you get to be in the age where we are, it's hard to find that. Most people are pretty set in their ways. I'm really married to work and music. And as much as a woman will say she understands it and she can deal with it, there will come a time when she will say, all you do, you know what? You make me feel like I'm not important at all.
But
you
know, man, love is about what you can tolerate, man.
Pretty much.
That's what love is about.
So,
and this
and I have, and you know what? And I agree with you. I agree with you, True Conductor. I have low tolerance.
Well, that's because you haven't. That's because you haven't run into the right kind of woman, man. There is somebody out there for you that can fit perfectly.
I've had
in
some
your
beautiful.
life.
Listen, I know some beautiful women. I just know what I am and what I'm not. You know, sometimes I would love a woman around me, and then sometimes I'd be like, sometimes I just want to read, and I just want to be quiet. I don't want nothing. I just want, and you can't do that to a woman. You can't do that to a woman that you're in a relationship with that live with you. because man, nigga, that you want a problem? Do that shit. But you know what, okay.
There might be a woman out there
that
want the same amount of peace like you do. You know?
Yeah.
That's right.
So
And
when
will
you want to
respect
go
your
on your corner,
boundaries.
she might, so she might want her
Yeah,
own.
she'll respect your boundaries,
Yeah.
man. You know, there are some women out there that will respect your boundaries.
Conrada said I loved how my cousin Conrada said I loved how my cousin and her second husband lived in the same apartment complex with different apartments until his death. My other cousin had her own house with her man and her ex-husband living with her.
Yeah, there's a lot of strange situations.
So the good thing about Maria and I is the compatibility. She does her thing, I do mine. She travels a lot, she's all over the place, and I'm all over the place. When we come together, we spend our time together, and we know it's going to be limited, and then we go do our thing.
I don't know. I think once you've been by yourself for a long time, it's hard. It's hard.
Yeah.
I
understand that part too.
And and so I don't like people coming to my house and shit. I don't
Jay have a woman who'll be like, all right, where you leaving? Get your shit going.
He's on some peace. Ain't nothing wrong with
it.
Scott said, I feel dating in my 50s, more women are about each other's peace. That's right. Yeah. I think and then and then women now, I'm not saying I don't want women to start, just that women get a little, they talk, they talk all crazy. You can't talk hard to me. A woman talking all hard to me like she tough acting to acting, I'm gonna say I'll call you back. You won't hear from me again.
You know what's fucked up for me, and I know it's my problem, is when a woman try to tell me what the fuck to do. I don't like nobody telling me what the fuck to do, even if it's for my own good. Don't tell me shit. I'm good.
Scott Sloan said the difference is you're not building a life together like when you were younger. Yeah, that's really what it is, Scott. I think once you get a certain age, and especially when people have their own shit, and don't let a woman have more than you. See it. You're gonna remind you every day. I don't need. First of all, let me just say this. Let me. Okay. I don't need a bed. Okay. I got my own. Okay, just know that shit.
You funny you said that. We had a conversation, me and my wife, just this weekend. She got 4 or 5 friends, they got their own.
Larry Brooks said, "Good morning." Gary said, "Price is peace." Gary said, "Peace is priceless." Bernicle said, "I'm going on 40 years with the wife, and we know our roles as man and woman." Yeah,
that's what it's about.
When I'm going to do the daily word. Is the cloth here?
The cloth is here.
Okay, because I don't see the cloth yet, but if the cloth is here, let me do this shit.
Let me do this shit.
Did y'all hear the cloth?
Look at that time. It's just so cool. These birds are out here acting up. His weed is funky, soaking it too.
Sitting back now, looking through. He's here. The clock is here. He's here. The clock is here.
Oh Lord.
We should say he's here. The cough is here. He's here. The cough is here.
The cough showed up here.
That nigga having a little baby stroke.
The cough is here.
Blow the shit
morning,
out, nigga. You
everybody.
gonna hurt
Today
yourself,
is
old
Monday,
man.
April 13th, 2026. Yesterday was the 17th year that the J King Network has been around. 17 years. Started the J King Network in 2009 on my son's 25th birthday. And today he's 42. 42 was yesterday was his 42nd birthday. Yeah. So we talked. And he called me
a part of the
he called me Papiti or something. And I said, and he said it means little daddy.
Damn.
He is so funny. He amuses me. Today, on Monday, April 13th, 2026, the daily word is divine order, DIVINEORDER, divine order. I'm going to do the daily word. Yusef Kente is going to do the word of the day. Aligning my thoughts with spiritual truth, I affirm divine order. Affirming divine order can be such a comfort, especially when chaos seems to reign and a desired outcome feels out of reach. But divine order is so much more than a comforting idea. It is a spiritual truth that undergirds all things and upon which all manifestation depends. If I feel out of step with divine order, I don't try to tackle the chaos that surrounds me until I have gone within. Order begins with me and my own mind. I begin by meditating on the idea of order, letting it take root in my consciousness and flourish there. I then give thanks for the ideas I receive from my prayer time and act upon them one at a time. I practice patience as I trust divine timing, knowing my life and all life is in divine order. Today's Bible verse is Job 42:5. I had heard of you by the hearing of the ear, but now my eye sees you. Yusef Kente, what is the word of the day? Good morning, Tony Briggs.
J. King, the word of the day is relentless. RELENT, less. Relentless. Relentless is someone or something that is harshly, persistent, unyielding, and never ceasing in effort, speed, or severity. So let me use that in a fucked up American sentence. I will forever be relentless in the preaching of the consciousness of the fall of this fucked up American Babylonian beastly system. Relentless.
There you have it.
Thank you.
So that was very nice, Kente.
I can dig it.
Got a little.
Yeah,
got
put
a
it
little.
on your up. Put it on your intro. Put it on the intro of your uprising if you're real about what you're saying.
No, I don't want it on Uprising.
Oh, you don't want it on your uprising. Why wouldn't you, J. King?
I don't want it on Uprising.
Hollywood ain't ready for Kente.
No, it's not.
I could tell that when Tommy came here. He said, "Hold on, Malcolm." He said, "Hold on."
Do you guys
Malcolm,
want me to tell you?
I said, "I'm Kente."
Do you guys want me to? You guys want to hear a story about Donny Hathaway?
I want to hear about you riding on that float over the weekend and how it was Washington, D.C. You looked amazing with that pink
14
on.
pills a morning.
Damn it.
14 pills at night. That's what it costs to keep Donny Hathaway's genius from eating him alive. He was 33 when he fell from a 15-floor window. Roberta Flack gave every dollar from their biggest song to his family. Every single check. 700 miles of magnetic tape separated their voices on the song that sounded like two people breathing in the same room. In 1977, when Roberta Flack's band members, James M. Toomey and Reggie Lucas, brought her a ballad they'd written between tours, the plan was simple. Recorded as a duet with Donny Hathaway, the man whose voice had wrapped around hers like it was made for that purpose, days at Howard University. But Donny couldn't come to New York. By then, his mind had turned on him in ways that the music industry didn't have a language for and didn't want to learn. Between 1973 and 1974, at the peak of everything he built, he'd been hospitalized multiple times until doctors gave the thing eating him a name: paranoid schizophrenia. They prescribed him 14 different medications to take twice a day. That was the cost of keeping a genius tethered to the world his music was saving. When the medication worked, he felt better. And when he felt better, he stopped taking it. His wife, Eulalia, watched this cycle carve through their family like a river cutting rock. In the 1970s, the illness had driven a wedge between him and Flack, during a friendship and musical partnership that had once been the envy of everyone at Atlantic Records. So when the time came to record The Closer I Get to You, Roberta did her part in New York studio, with the session singer standing in for the voice she actually needed. Then she sent the tape to Chicago, where Donny was living, and waited. He laid down his vocal alone in a room 700 miles from her. The tape came back. The engineers mixed the two tracks together. What came out sounded so seamless, so warm, so impossibly close that it climbed to number 2 on the Billboard Hot 100 and number 1 on the Soul Singles Chart in April of 1978. Nobody listening could hear the distance. Nobody could hear the illness. Nobody could hear the 14 pills, hear the silence between two people who had once made music as naturally as breathing. That was the miracle of Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. Not just the harmony, but the bridge they built across everything, trying to pull them apart. Their story started the way so many world-changing Black stories start, at a place that believed in them before the world did. Howard University, Washington, D.C. Roberta first arrived in 1952 on a full music scholarship at 15 years old, one of the youngest students in the school's history. She had learned to play piano before she could read. Her father, Laron Leroy Flack, had pulled a beat-up upright piano from a junkyard in Arlington, Virginia, because he couldn't afford to buy one. He cleaned it up, tuned it, and painted it green. That green piano was the first instrument Roberta Flack ever called her own. Her mother, Irene, was a church organist, and their home was filled with music. the way some homes are filled with arguments constantly in every room at all hours. At Howard, Roberta changed her major from piano to voice and became assistant conductor of the university choir. Direction of a production of Ada earned a standing ovation from the faculty, and she graduated in 1958 at 19. Donnie arrived at Howard later in 1964 on his own scholarship. Born Donnie Edward Pitts in Chicago and raised by his grandmother Martha in the Carr Square housing projects of St. Louis. He'd been singing professionally since he was 3, not playing, not humming, performing. By 6, he was billed as Donnie Pitts, the nation's youngest gospel singer. At Howard, he joined Alpha Phi Alpha fraternity, played in the Rick Powell Trio, and studied music theory. He and Roberta didn't overlap at the school, but their paths crossed through the tight-knit world of Howard musicians who kept finding each other long after graduation. Donnie left Howard in 1967, scouted by Curtis Mayfield, who hired him to work at Curtom Records in Chicago. He arranged hits for Aretha Franklin, the Staple Singers, and The Impression. When soul saxophonist King Curtis brought a tape of Donnie's work to Jerry Wexler at Atlantic Records, Wexler signed him immediately. He reportedly called Donnie a third genius alongside Aretha and Ray Charles. Roberta's path to the same label route through the dim rooms and church pew seating of a Capitol Hill bar called Mr. Henry's. After graduating from Howard, she stayed in D.C. teaching music at Rabaut and Brown Junior High School during the day and performing at night. By 1968, her residency at Mr. Henry's had drawn such crowds that the owner, Henry Yaffe, remodeled an upstairs apartment into a dedicated jazz room just for her. Church pew seating, oak paneling, salvage from the old Dodge Hotel, custom acoustics. The photograph, her debut album cover was taken on those premises. Jazz pianist Les McCann walked in one night. Les McCann heard her sing and arranged an audition with Atlantic Records. Roberta played over 40 songs in 3 hours for producer Joel Dern. Her debut album, First Take, was recorded in 10 hours in 1969. It included a song written by a young Howard graduate named Donny Hathaway called Our Ages or Our Hearts. The connection between them was already alive in the music before the world ever heard them sing together. Their 1972 debut album, Roberta and Donny Hathaway, Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway, made everything official. Produced by Joel Dern and Arif Mardin, it featured Where Is the Love, which won the Grammy for Best Pop Vocal Performance by a Duo or Group in 1973. The album didn't just chart, it redefined what a duet could be. 2 voices not performing at each other, but dissolving into each other. Gospel trained, jazz inflected, utterly without ego. People compared them to Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. But where Marvin and Tammy had the polish of Motown machinery behind them, Roberta and Donny had something rawer, something that sounded like 2 people who had studied the same hymns and now carried that tradition into places the secular world had never heard. And then the illness came. In those years between 1977, when the medications blurred his edges and the paranoia sharpened everything else, Donnie disappeared from public life in pieces. He stopped recording, stopped touring. Friends described him behaving erratically, convinced at times that people were trying to steal his music, that machines had been connected to his brain. The friendship with Roberta fractured under the weight of it. But Roberta didn't give up on him. When The Closer I Get to You became their biggest hit, she and Donnie began working on the second album of Duet. She later said she'd reached out because she didn't know what else to do. She couldn't save him. She knew that. But when he sat down at the piano and sang, she said it was like it was 8 or 9 years ago, because he sang and played like the Donnie she remembered. On January 13th, 1979, they were in New York working on that album. Producers James M. Toomey and Eric Mercury were in the studio with him. Donnie was singing well, but his behavior began to shift during the session. He grew paranoid and delusional, and Mercury decided the recording could not continue and sent everyone home. Later that night, Donny Hathaway's body was found on the sidewalk beneath the 15th floor window of his room at the Essex House Hotel on Central Park South. The door was locked from the inside, and the safety glass from the window had been carefully removed and placed on the bed. He was 33 years old. The New York City coroner ruled it a suicide. His family and friends struggled with that conclusion, in part because he had been in the middle of a creative resurgence. But the people who loved him may not have fully understood the nature of the thing living inside him. Success had never been the opposite of his suffering, and the two had always existed in the same body, each feeding on the other. Roberta finished the album without him. It was released as Roberta Flack featuring Donny Hathaway. And then she did something that tells you everything you need to know about who she was. She donated all the seeds from The Closer I Get to You to Donny's widow, Eulalia, and their two daughters, Eulalia, Danielle, and Kenya. Every dollar, every royalty check for the rest of her life. The song about recorded in distance became the provision for a family that had lost everything. Roberta didn't stop after Donny. She had already made history that nobody could take from her. In 1973 and 1974, she became the first solo artist to win the Grammy Award for Record of the Year in consecutive years. The first time ever I saw your face in Killing Me Softly with his song. No one had done it before her. No one has done it since. He sang at Jackie Robinson's funeral. He visited Angela Davis during imprisonment in 1970. She helped define what would become known as the Quiet Storm radio format, a sound so soft it changed the shape of R&B for decades. She recorded duets with Peabo Bryson in the 1980s and kept releasing music into the 2000s, recording Running in 2018 at 80 years old, and she never stopped teaching. She founded the Roberta Flack School of Music at the Hyde Leadership Charter School in the Bronx, offering free music education to children in the Hunts Point neighborhood. The woman who had learned to play on a green junkyard piano made sure that other children without resources could find their own way to music. In November of 2022, the world learned that Roberta Flack had been diagnosed with amyotrophic lateral sclerosis, ALS. The disease had taken her singing voice and made speaking difficult. The woman whose voice had been described as soft as velvet and sturdy as iron could no longer use it. But it didn't silence her entirely. In 2023, she published a children's book called The Green Piano, How Little Me Found Music, written by Tanya Bowden. It told the story of her father, the junkyard, and the beat-up upright piano he painted green for the little girl in Blue Ridge Mountains of North Carolina. The last thing Roberta the world was not a song, but the story of how the song began. She died on February 24th, 2025, at her Upper West Side apartment in Manhattan, the same home she had lived in for 40 years. She was 88 years old, and her family was with her. Donny Hathaway had been gone since 1979. Roberta Flack joined him 46 years later. But somewhere on a piece of tape that crossed 700 miles of American highway, their voices still meet in the middle. They still sound like two people in the same room. They still carry the warmth of a tradition that started in the pews of Black churches and ended up in the permanent collection of American music. The closer they got to each other, the more the world could hear what love sounded like when it had nowhere left to hide. There was a lot of effort put into researching and sharing stories that matter. This is a story that matters.
A great story. Great story.
Hey Jay,
Mm-hmm.
Roberta Flack is my grandson's great aunt, and he
Wow.
never met her. He's a hell of a musician, hell of a trumpet player. Um, he do a lot of work on Broadway, and they never got a chance to meet.
Why not? Not if that was her. Why did? Oh, well, you said it was his
That's
aunt.
because that's that family, man. that family, and I don't think she even really know how talented he is as a musician. Her husband knows, but she don't.
Thank you, Janet Marie. They did have a pure sound. So now let me tell you guys. So let me tell you my connection to Donny Hathaway and Roberta Flack. My uncle, who is my grandfather's brother, my mother's father's brother, my uncle McCoy, who was my mother's uncle, so my great uncle, he was a Muni bus driver in San Francisco, but he owned a record shop in San Francisco. And the first record I ever received, he gave to me. It was a 45. It was in 1972. I was 10 years. That song was "Where's the Love?" And when I heard that record, and so it was playing in his store, when I went in, and I made them play the record so much, because I made them play it over and over again, because it just did something to me. And I don't know if you guys ever listened to "Where's the Love," but it's just something about, and it's got the bossa nova feel in it. So that might be how I really started loving bossa nova, and don't know. But that was the first record that I ever received, and it's still my favorite record, single record to this day. And it makes me feel some kind of way every time I hear it.
Yeah. I think Donny Hathaway was very underrated, man. I watched a documentary of that dude,
Absolutely.
And that dude went over to the horn section, hand wrote the chart, and handed it to him. Walked over to the string section, hand wrote the chart, handed to them. He was, I mean, who the fuck does that? It was crazy.
It was a genius.
Yeah, big
But
time.
who was it that thought he wasn't though?
No, I don't think anybody knew
Right.
he was to that extent.
Oh man, you's a goofball, man.
Of course they know.
Nigga, did you know he hand wrote charts? Did you know
Man,
that?
I listened to him, man.
But did you know he hand wrote charts?
I don't even know his wife's name. I don't know his wife's name. But that motherfucker.
Yeah, you do.
Bad.
His wife is Layla, and that's who Layla. That's named after his mother. She named after her mother. It's really Layla. She's named after her mother.
Daughter, though, right?
Layla is his daughter.
Yeah, but she's named
after her mother.
It is named. Okay, time's out. Her mother. She and her mother have the same name. She goes by Layla for short.
I get it.
Okay.
I get it.
All right,
but I still don't know her mother.
You know what? No, because her mother wasn't in the business. Her mother was just a mother.
But Jay, it wasn't even the point, man. That was just me and Dre.
What's the point?
That was for Dre, man. That was on. That was on the first, knowing that he's a genius and all that he is. I heard him.
He was, yeah. If he was a genius,
I don't need to know all. Did he handed somebody some music?
That's what I was.
But most of Dre, most of those guys, Dre, that went to college for music, he took theory, so of course he could write charts. Because when you take theory, theory has a lot to do with being able to read music and write it. But I'm glad that I taught you something today.
That was news to me that he went to Howard. I didn't know that. Yeah.
So you guys remember the story of the guy whose wife went missing when he was on the boat with her?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that
John
story.
Raper said
Yeah, I saw
Layla
that.
Hathaway's voice is incredible. Daphne said that's a bad album. Back together again. Jana Marie said those psych meds fucked up his gift. Good morning, Jeff Carlin. Good morning, Greg Horsley. Greg said, so remember what I said? You guys remember what I said?
What about the guy that killed his wife?
Bullshit.
About
You said it was some crap. Yeah.
I said the boater whose wife vanished in the Bahamas will remain in police custody after investigators were granted a 72 detention extension. Brian Hooker, 59, was arrested by the Royal Bahamian Police Force on Wednesday after his wife, Lynette, 55, allegedly fell overboard into the waters off the Abaco Islands. Under Bahamian law, authorities have 4 days to decide whether or not to charge him with a crime before they must release him. But investigators were granted a special 72-hour extension that will keep Hooker jailed until around 7:30 p.m. tomorrow, his attorney Terrell Butler said. The extension came after the lawyer revealed that Hooker requires medical attention after he fell overboard from a police transit. He was submerged in the cold water and took in a significant amount of seawater before his life jacket brought him to the surface. He had to be rescued from the water by the police, Butler told the Daily Mail. As a result of this fall, Brian sustained an injury to his knee, which has caused him to limp, as well as a visible abrasion. Hooker, who has not been charged in the wrongdoing in Lynette's disappearance, is being questioned in relationship to the Bahamian crime causing harm resulting in death. Under the extension, the deadline for Hooker's release is now Monday night, though he could be released before then if police decide not to charge him. This extension was granted under Section 19 of the Criminal Procedure Code of the Bahamas, which allowed the magistrate to authorize further detention for up to 72 hours where an investigation is incomplete. He iterated his innocence and said his wife has not been found. Butler said police had just finished an extensive 4-hour interview with him in which she described him as continuously asking about his wife. He was a bit puzzled because he was uncertain as to why they were questioning him about harm or possible murder when they had not given him any information in terms of where she is, if they had recovered her. Hooker was detained on the Abaco Island 4 days after he returned from the expedition without her, claiming she fell overboard. I'm going to tell y'all right now, this is some bullshit. Hooker himself fell after being arrested on Wednesday. This motherfucker fell on Wednesday. He didn't jump into the water on the day she died.
Right. What the fuck?
So you and your wife, you guys are on this ride. He falls off into the water. What you gonna do? Are you gonna stay on the ride, or are you jumping out after her?
Yeah, what the fuck? Come on, man. Hey, check it out, Jay. Are those pictures that they show of them the actual pictures of that day, or are they pictures of before on the craft that they were on? Because he'd be suspect to say he killed her, man. And
the couple were on a dinghy.
It didn't have nothing to do with the boat ride.
The couple were on a dinghy headed back to their sailboat soulmate when she fell overboard. So this is the dinghy. This is what they were on. That's them right there. So you own the dinghy with your wife, right?
And he pushed her ass.
And no, what was the weather? It was his decision to go out on that little craft. Why would you do that? And because if she fell, was the water what was so rough about the water that he couldn't save her? So why would he even go out in that little dinghy?
He said that He said that there was a strong current that was pulling his wife.
Well, oh man, fuck that.
He had ate a big lunch. No, I'm just kidding.
And they also were known. They were also known to have prior squabbles, fights.
Right.
Physical.
So the child said that.
Yeah.
Hooker
That
told
came from the
police.
family.
Yeah, but from the daughter said she wanted thorough invest. Hooker told police that Lynette fell overboard Saturday night, a small dinghy that was carrying the couple from Hopetown to Elbow Cay, small island on the eastern end of the Bahamas. He had been alone in the 8-foot vessel after Lynette plunged over the side around 7:30 p.m., taking with her the engine's kill switch key, which was attached to her by a cord. That cut the teeny vessel's power. Hooker staggered ashore hours later and admitted that he and Lynette had been drinking and were drunk. Boatyard security guard Edward Smith told the Daily Mail, Smith said that Hooker showed little visible emotion as he shared how Lynette had been thrown from their small dinghy in the darkness and rough seas as they headed back to their moored vessel in the Abaco Islands. Why would you go back if you know you've been drinking? Why wouldn't you? He said the couple had been returning to their 50-foot sailboat, soulmate from Elbow Cay when my wife was just thrown out of the boat.
He just
into
incriminated himself. He incriminated himself because you can't be drinking on a boat. So he gonna say
he wasn't crying or anything. He didn't seem stressed in that way. There wasn't a lot of emotion. There were no tears, is what Smith told the Daily Mail. He expressed nothing that you would imagine in those circumstances. He was more exhausted than emotional because he kept asking for water. He drank and kept asking for more. He had some in my cooler. I then gave him another liter. He drank that down, and then he wanted even more. Hooker ditched the dinghy just south of the boatyard where Smith worked in Marsh Harbor on the main Great Abaco Island around 4 a.m. Sunday and stumbled along rock until he found rescuers. According to his account to the security guard, Hooker battled more than 8 hours and with just one paddle to cover around 7 miles to shore on the main island after losing sight of my wife. Authorities say they are in recovery operation to find Lynette's body, but there's still no signs of.
Why did you take her out
there? Smith believes sharks would have pounced within minutes. Why would you? Yeah. Why wouldn't you guys get somebody?
Why'd you take your wife on that little boat and you were drinking? He's going to jail. Already, you ain't supposed to be drinking right now in Sacramento. You can't be drinking and in a boat. Why would you confess to drinking? And then you swam. He swam that far after intoxicated. And then he washed it down with water. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. That shit is crazy. I say
that's when they do that shit, though, man.
I don't even think y'all even went out there. I think you just killed her and you made up a story,
man. That's an interesting.
Hey, Kente, were you here when Jay showed those shirts?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think when people are like when they kill somebody, they don't think of you. You got to think of everything. You got to think of what people are going to say to you, and you know, and you got to look at.
But some things you
can't
gonna
just
miss, though, Jay. You gonna miss some stuff, though.
No, you can
you're too paranoid.
No.
You know.
No, if you know what you're doing.
See, Jay, stop it. You're going to incriminate yourself, nigga. Stop it.
You no matter, because you're going to miss something, man.
Fred. Did you hear the word of the day, Fred? Huh? Did you?
Yes, I heard it.
Oh, you heard when I said "fuck America"? You American? Aren't you an American?
Most definitely, I am.
What you think
Born
about
and
that when I
raised. I
said
was
it?
born and
What
raised
the
here.
fuck did you think about it when I said that?
I didn't think anything of it. I just know that you sat there and smoked a boatload of weed, and I just don't understand how come you didn't give me none. Motherfucker, you contact her. I
So
want some of that
my
shit,
question
dude.
is,
You hater.
my question, Cloth, is this. If you have such hostility toward America, why the fuck are you still here?
Oh, motherfucker.
God
I'm glad you
damn.
said that. Wait a minute, man. Don't interrupt. I'm glad you said that. You're an American, right?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Are you proud to be an American?
My pride has nothing to
Motherfucker, you
do
fucked
with the
up.
country of what's going.
You
What's
just
so
fucked up.
Well, why are you still here? If America's so fucked up, motherfucker, how come you ain't somewhere else?
Oh, now I'm a motherfucker, huh? Okay, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah. You're
Okay,
a motherfucker.
okay, let me
Yes,
tell
you
you,
are.
man.
You're a motherfucker. Yes,
All
you
right,
are.
man, I'm a motherfucker, man. All right, I got that, man.
Yes, you
Okay.
are.
All right,
All right.
I'll
If it's
answer
so
you.
fucked up, why are you still
Man, let
here?
me answer your motherfucking ass. Can I answer?
Okay. Go ahead.
God damn. Because black people, my ancestors was here before they were here. So why should
Okay.
I leave the land of my ancestors because they came to conquer the land?
Well, you got a point there.
Man, shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Let's watch. See how he scratched his fucking. See, you missed him scratching himself. And he don't even itch. Motherfucker, before I ask you the question, let me tell you something, man. You should have told me that you couldn't handle it because I would have got you some alcohol for that itch you just got.
But wait a minute. Hold on a second.
No, man. I'm
What the
relentless,
fuck your
man.
ancestors
I'm
being
not
here
going
got
to
to do
wait a
with you?
minute, man. I'm not waiting a minute, man.
Can I tell you guys a joke?
Please.
Please.
I went out for a Chinese meal last night and chatted with an old waiter. He told me he lived in Japan during the war and had been a kamikaze pilot. His code name was Chow Mein. I said, wait, didn't kamikaze pilots sacrifice their lives? He smiled and said, yes, but I was chicken chow mein.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Good
Now let me
morning.
continue
Good
with this
morning,
motherfucker up
train
here, Jay.
conductor. Good
Yeah,
morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
Real good, thank you.
Conductor.
I call him what I want to call him. He the train conductor, damn it.
All right then. Good morning.
He's the conductor.
Good morning, sis.
Less.
Conductor.
Yes, sir.
I just look like a motherfucker to you, huh?
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning.
But you
Happy
see,
Monday.
Good morning,
you
Mary.
see, Claude. See, what you got to realize, man,
Oh, I got
is
to. Okay, first of all, I
yeah,
got
you
to
got
do
to
this shit.
realize this, man. You got to realize this that we use a lot of terms as endearment. It ain't personal. It's like man, you my nigga.
Man, I'm
That we
past
just
that shit. I'm back on the America shit, man. I ain't tripping on that shit. Get past that shit, man. The fuck? I thought you had a serious question, man. The fuck? The reason why, because I catch big fish, and you know what you are? You're a whale. How about that?
Oh, okay. All right.
And yeah, I knew that would make you swim this way. I got one. Hey, I got an eye winked when I laughed. just like Popeye.
Boy, I tell you.
Well,
Y'all
really, I
special,
was
man.
telling you. I was telling you. And it
Kente,
offended you.
I had a good time.
You came jumping out
Kente,
there.
I had a good time. I had a good time with Truth Conducted, Kente. I had a good time
Hey,
with
Jay,
him.
can I come by there real quick and get them flyers and shit,
Yeah.
man, and at least be...
Please
Let me talk to this motherfucker on the main mic.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Come get on the main mic, Kente.
He held his way. He held his way.
Jay.
Look at him. He put the car in
Chow
gear.
mein. Chow mein. Chow mein.
Chow mein.
I hope you get some motherfucking insurance on that motherfucker.
Chow mein.
You think he? Hey, Dre, you think he got insurance? Some good insurance on that motherfucker.
Oh boy, God, only Kente.
Look at him driving Miss Daisy looking ass. Here come.
Fred, you better quit fucking with me, Fred.
That motherfucker, he's there. Like Ching Ching Chong, he got smoke blowing out the motherfucking window of that car.
That nigga know he can do a play on words. Can't nobody do a play on words like Kente, boy. I'll tell you that.
He'll make you go to concert and even have stroke.
Let me tell you what you sound like, Dre. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Hell no.
Yeah.
I was just fighting with that nigga. How am I gonna kiss his ass? Fighting, then kiss his ass.
Then you turn right to all that kissing, all that chat.
No, man. Hey, one brother I respect on here is Dre, man. Dre elevates me, man. And he know that.
Do.
Dre know that steel sharpening steel, man. That's all.
Yeah, that's all.
Let me tell you what Dre, what Kente saying. Dre keeps saying mwah, mwah, mwah.
Shut up, man, with that shit. Oh boy. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it dead air, man?
Yeah, why is it dead air?
What the fuck?
Because you bumped it.
Jay, I was talking to them, Jay. I thought it was a third hour power. That's how it is.
Dale, the bag, not only was the bag still there, Dale. I ate a piece of cornbread and had the chili and put some of the cheese on top of it. Del Bernie left me. Del Bernie said, "Jay, you at home?" I was doing something with Jay Ali, and I couldn't get home. I said, "Leave my shit at the door." I'm not gonna give you an opportunity to say I tried to. No, leave my shit at the door. I got right there, Dale. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got to go out to the sugar mill to see what's happening with my stage today. It should be close. I think I got to write a check.
So Jay, did you guys buy a stage?
With our stage, it's not a one-man stage, Jay.
Jay,
Come on now.
how was your trip to DC?
Hey,
How was the cherry blossom?
hey, is that a female, a white woman? Don't just come in here talking over a black man. You settle your ass down.
Mary,
I'm sorry. I thought there was a black woman.
No, Mary. Yes, we had a wonderful time. That's for you, Fred. Until you start paying for this motherfucker, it's my stage. If you ain't paying for it, and don't put no harm in the mind.
Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Oh, it was wonderful. We was treated like.
Why you so nice to that white woman, but you don't know how to motherfucking come at me with a kind word?
Gotta be a white woman.
Because
she is. That's my white woman, Paul.
But you don't bring kindness with you.
Jay, did you guys buy a stage? You rented one for that?
He bought. He owned the motherfucker. Didn't you hear?
No, I couldn't hear what you
No.
yelling, huh? I couldn't hear.
We have a 55 foot 4.5 foot tall cement block that we conformed into the stage because I was going to put the stage. I have a cement piece out there that I can put chairs on that I was going to put the stage on. Every time I do a show, I'm going to have to spend $12,000 to $20,000 for a stage.
That's true.
When I got
That's
this,
true.
when I got this edifice right there, that I could just spend, $3,000 for once and be done with it. That's what I did.
Yeah,
That's a
that
good
shit
And it gave
investment.
me, and it
That's a
gave me
smart
better
investment.
seating.
Much better investment.
Yeah. Yeah. It's for the long term.
Where does the show again, Jay?
May 30th. You ain't coming. Don't act like you want to know.
You gonna put Fred
Nigga,
on
you don't
stage and do
know.
2 pumps in the
You
grind?
don't know. You fuck around and might see me on May 30th. You don't know that.
Gas too high. Your ass ain't driving or flying.
Shit, I'll drive any damn way. Every fucking day. All day. Gas high or not.
Dre, what happened to the
And it's
cleaning
high as
business? You
fuck.
guys shut that down?
No, of course not. It's thriving. We just implemented doing floors. So we kicking ass with that.
Damn. Kicking ass with it?
Goddamn right.
Oh.
Excellent.
And we're kicking ass, guy, and we're kicking ass and we're taking fucking names.
Damn
Mary,
right.
where the hell you been? Mary, where have you been?
In my skin. Where you been?
When you jump out, I'm jumping in. But nope, I don't want to be you.
Oh shit! I got
I'm
another
fucked up.
admirer.
No, I don't. No shit, no. That you Dre's woman. Shit.
No, no. I'm Ali's woman. Let's not get it.
You better leave that. Oh, what you say? You better keep that man's name out your mouth.
Mark your territory, man.
Oh, she said she Ali woman. She like a little rough.
I've always been Ali's woman. I've been Ali's woman since day one.
From the beginning. Oh, okay.
Y'all better leave Ali alone. Y'all got to keep that man's name out y'all mouth. He asked y'all to do that.
Now Ali knows he don't mind me putting his name or anything else in my mouth.
Damn.
Whoa.
Let's get this bitch started.
All right.
Is Ali in the
comments?
Look at
Ali
you.
gonna fly.
I got
It's in the plane. It's in the bird. It's Ali. He gonna fuck y'all up.
I better leave Ali alone. He ain't here. Leave my son
He's
alone.
here. He's just undercover somewhere.
Because my son, when he go Tasmanian on y'all don't know what to do. Truth conductor Jeff Carlin said, "What's up?"
What'd you say, Val? Yeah.
TC? No, Truth conductor got his I wonder how many of those outfits Truth conductor got. He always wear that outfit.
It's a dope ass outfit.
Conductor.
Like a conductor.
Conductor.
Frozen.
Give him a moment. He's either frozen in time or he switched over to another screen. Or he forgot his charger.
I wonder how many outfits he got too.
Pretty soon you're going to have to build hotel rooms in an airstrip.
Who smart ass said that, Jay?
Janet.
Oh shit! No, I didn't mean that, Janet. You're 100% right. I could just see you out there with your fur coat on, waiting on him in the rain.
I wanna go outside in the rain.
Outside.
It may sound crazy,
but I wanna.
Janet Marie, tell me if the music How the music sound out there today? Jana Marie, tell me if the song.
That's your number one fan right there. I don't know why you don't ask her more questions about what does she think about things. Shit.
I do. I don't have to ask Jana Marie. Jana Marie gonna write me and tell me what she thinks.
Damn right, she gonna
Well, get on my ass.
Fly. Why can't we just touch the sky? Try and reach our highest high. Do it all before we die. Fly, fly. If you wanna make it to the finish line, you got to live your life, you can't be wasting time. Experience the world and just expand your mind. Put your fears away and be alive tonight. Alive tonight. Alive tonight. Live. Give life all you've got to give. Shine your light, be positive. Energize the world and give. If you want to make it to the finish line, you got to live your life, you can't be wasting time. Alive tonight.
What's this?
Alive. Huh? It's me.
What is this? No, I know it's you, but what
This
is
is
this
for the solo album. This is for the
Okay.
This is for the Sexy Bossa Nova record.
I love that. I love this. This is dope. My kind of shit.
If you wanna take it to the finish line, if you wanna make it to the finish line, you got to live your life, you can't be wasting time. Experience the world and just expand your mind. Put your fears away and be alive tonight. Alive tonight. Quality of the music sucks, you said. I don't want the quality of the music.
That shit dope, Jay. That shit dope. I like it. I want it.
Thank you.
I'm
trying to finish it. Trying to finish it. Trying to finish the Club Nouveau. So we're working on the Club Nouveau record pretty quickly, too.
About that too. I want that. You say you're gonna do a hard copy with the signature thing on that, right?
Yep.
Because I want to do that whole little thing, whole little hookup too.
Jealous eyes, vicious lies, how I despise talking about me. Everybody had a story, they all for me. I've heard them all talking about me. That's gonna be the first song that we release. That was
That's nice.
DOA. DOA did that one.
Unfortunately, sister, Lathers would have to send me that music for me to play it over the board. He's using his USB.
Oh, really? Is that what it is?
Yes. Yeah, if you send it to me, yes, we can do better.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Well, let me do that. Why? You know what?
King Dallas says it sounds good to him, but what? I beg your pardon, sir.
You always getting your prostate in the way.
If you send me an if you send me an MP3.
Ooh, nigga, that's dope. Is that you, Jay?
Bob Nouveau.
Nigga, this shit is right here. Yeah.
I've learned in life you get only what you've earned. It's way up there. Always something try to burn. Let me go back. Let me do Standing Tall. But this is called Standing Tall. So let me do it. I gotta do it. Jay Ali do it at a different key. I gotta do it at a lower key. Right. I've learned. I just sent it to a Snitchy Smurf so she can play. Go like this. I've learned in life you get only what you've earned. Someone's always out there trying to burn these things. Let me see if I can find it. Let me find it. I don't like it.
Did you email it to me, Lathers, or did you text it? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out where I find it. Where did I find it? Okay, now let me go. Here it is. So this is with the demo vocal on it.
I've learned in life you get only what you've earned. Someone's always out there trying to burn these things I've grown to know. You'll see all the things in life I've grown to be. And now I must face the reality. My brother done me wrong, but through it all, I'll keep standing tall. You keep standing tall. Through it all, we're standing tall.
We're gonna do a little line dance thing that Keisha's making up.
I found someone's always trying to bring you down, because the things you say are so profound. They
hate to see you grow.
To see you grow. You'll see.
You'll see.
Yeah, this is dope.
Nothing that they do will stop a tree.
Nothing they do can stop a tree.
It will only grow for all to
It'll only grow for all to see.
Your mind keeps
getting strong. And through it all, you keep standing tall.
You keep standing tall.
I keep standing tall. Through it all, we're standing tall.
Through it all, you keep standing tall. Keep standing tall.
It's ready to go.
Standing tall.
Nigga, this shit is fuck. Now I like this.
Yeah, that's groovy.
Yeah, that motherfucker hit.
Yeah, okay, she can play. So Snitch said she can play it. Go ahead, Snitch, you play it.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Hey, Crystal.
Let it rip.
Crystal. Oh shit. Oh yeah, now I
Here we
can
go.
really hear it. I can hear it now. Ah, hell yeah. Nice. You should do all the shit you want to play like that, Jay. I can hear it now. I can really get into it.
Snitchy. Snitch.
Yes.
Snitch.
Yes.
Turn it off.
All right.
Turn it off.
Okay.
I just sent you I just sent you
with vocals.
Yeah, I just sent you
All right.
Fed Up. I mean, Uprising and Free. And the other one.
Okay.
I just sent you Uprising and
All right, give me a hot second to find it and flip them.
And Set You Free.
Okay. Thank you.
No, that's the track that we did after Suno. Dallas. So what you're about to hear, these are demos with me and Jay's vocals. This is me and Jay on the track now. The track ain't finished. So since she's Smurf, while she's doing that, you got to get a chance to kind of hear. So I know that we have a really, I can tell when I have good chemistry on a record when the other singers, when they hear the songs, they get excited about recording it.
Yeah.
They want to record it. Like Antrice is going to do. She's gonna make a line dance for us for Standing Tall, so we can keep that instrumental part.
That's a good song to do one to it too, because it's got a nice groove on it.
Yeah,
nice joint.
I call it my Frankie Beverly.
Yeah, that's what it got. It does have a Frankie Beverly kind of groove to it.
I put my Frankie Beverly on it. You'll see.
Yeah, it sure does.
All the things in life I've grown to be.
Who's playing the guitar? The guitar on that, Jay?
Cole. The Cole in our group. White dude.
Bad boy.
Yeah, he bad. Cole is bad.
I like Cole too.
Okay, we're gonna try Uprising a different way, Lathers, because of his size. But hold on a second. Let me see if this works. One moment.
What are you doing?
What is who doing?
What do you mean it's too big?
Yeah, StreamYard is very particular. It's giving me the thing. It won't play it for me the way that I just played the other. So I'm going another route.
Okay, so while you're doing that, this guy broke into his house looking for his girlfriend.
All right. Okay, tell me if you can hear this clear.
Fed up, uptight, feels like an uprising. Fed up, uptight, feels like an uprising. Fed up, uptight, I feel like an uprising. I don't know why.
Kind of loud. Sounded better the other
You
way.
have no control. People are the power, and I think you should know.
Try the other one. No, it don't sound good.
It doesn't? Okay.
No.
All right, hold on. Let me go back to it. All right, I'll have to work on that one. to make it
Okay,
fit. That's going to take too long for today, but let me see.
Set you free. They'll set you free.
Yep. Yep, I'm checking on it. All right, it's still working on it, but give it a moment. Yeah, sister, sorry about that. Well, we're gonna keep working on it.
Oh, not as crystal clear, but still way better.
Time?
Janet Marie said not as crystal clear, but way better than Jay's.
What did you do the first time?
And I'm thinking
the first one you played.
The first time's through the board, cousin. The first time's through the board. Did you hear what I said the second time?
No.
Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I, cousin? Did you hear what I said? I said the board won't let us play the second one, so I went a different route.
Oh,
I'm very clear about what I'm doing, but y'all gotta listen to me.
I think you said it was too large.
Yes, thank you, King Bernard, for listening. Thank you.
Don't you know how to convert them on your computer?
Sir, I that's what I just did. However, StreamYard has to accept that conversion. And if it doesn't accept it, guess what? It won't play it.
Right.
Okay.
But I'm not saying that you're not smart. I'm just saying your comprehension.
No. My cousin is highly intelligent.
Who, me?
He just gotta turn them listening ears on.
In the middle of texting my dispatch.
Right.
I didn't hear anything.
Right.
Oh, that's Kente.
Cloth. It's the cloth. He's there.
He's really here.
Yeah, really. He's here for real. He's not here. He's there at Jay King's house.
I hear someone at the door, but give me just a second.
You hear somebody at the damn door too?
Not Lather's door, but our door here at StreamYard.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it looks like Free is going to do the same thing. So I'm going to try to work on this today and see if I can convert it into something else.
Well, you can leave when you leave. Just like the good thing come and smell like a marijuana sandwich
with extra cheese.
Look at she got to say something.
Because he is a
marijuana
sandwich.
Thank
he is
you.
a marijuana sandwich.
Kente, let us see the flyers, Kente.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one. What's up, Bernard?
Man, ain't nothing up.
Have you looked inside yourself?
Put that back up. In the meanwhile, Dre do what?
In the meantime, Dre needs to shut his mouth and leave Snitchy alone. Stop telling Snitchy what to do. She already knew what to do. God damn it. So you act like your little brother on me, and I will do you like I did him. I will kill you in my mind. Now mess with me.
You're welcome, Sister Jana Marie.
Set you free.
I will kill you and hold a whole funeral for you in my mind.
Hey, they can't hear them, David. They can hear each other.
Yeah.
Y'all be quiet.
That's dope.
Set you free. Set you free. Only you can set you free. Have you been to the other side?
They're very nice. Baba Kente, can you save me like 5 of those, please?
Now he Baba Kente, huh?
Because he's doing a Baba thing right now. He's helping get the festival going. That's Baba stuff right there. King's official lot.
You told me. You called me Baba when I walked by the.
Don't be afraid to let emotion.
See, you can't even get the story out straight.
I could have got it out, right?
Love you to our sister Gabs. He give Baba credit when he do Baba stuff. That's how it works.
Let your love light.
Hey.
Free, set you free.
set you free, set you free.
You free, set you free.
Only you can set you free. Set you free.
So just hand them out.
Who's that in the background sounding like Ron Isley?
And you get to the other side.
Oh.
That's the one, Dre. That's the one there, Dre.
That is, man. I like that. That's that one.
Oh, yeah.
That shit's dope.
So that's what kind of I was gonna go over where he was, but I had to smoke all of the
It remind me of Prince Odell always talking about.
I gotta go outside. I ain't going outside.
King Bernard.
No, she always say, she say you don't die, you switch to the other side. She always use that.
I ain't gonna mute nobody either.
Kent, she.
Okay.
Kent, you just talk right in that mic.
Oh, I talk right here. All right.
Lord.
Where the well at? Conductor. Are you
I
there?
think he might not have had his device plugged in because he hasn't returned to us yet. I think he's charging.
Oh, he was here before the song was
He got
gone?
scared.
He was here before
He
the
got
song was
scared.
gone?
Yeah, he was gone before the song came on.
All right, kid.
Richie, I'm gonna be. I told
Yes.
him. I'm giving.
About to
Okay.
be on the car phone or
Okay.
something like that. Dude, you know I had to smoke all the weed I could before I got here.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what was you doing? Playing the song? Playing his album?
I was doing that. Here, hold on, I'll play.
I can't hear here. Is it
You
on?
can't hear? Yeah, it's on.
Ain't no music
can't
playing
hear
right
the-
now.
Oh, there's a delay. There's a delay.
I don't hear
on-
any music.
I haven't played anything yet. I was going to get it,
He
and then
just
you said
asked
you
for it
couldn't
all.
hear. All right, King Fred is here. All right, hold on. Let me flip over to get the music.
So it's officially the third hour power?
2
Oh, 2 minutes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All
All right, here we go. Well, this was the instrumental, but here. Tell me if you hear this.
Is Fred getting a pedicure?
King Chief, what was your question?
No question.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay. So
Can you hear it?
we're live? We're live? No.
We're still,
Mhm.
yeah, we're live.
I mean, but I don't hear any music. Are you playing music?
I am playing music, but there's a delay on his end, so I don't know. Now you.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
I hear that. So how did it get fixed? How did that get fixed? Because I didn't do shit. How did it get fixed?
Sir,
Yeah,
it's a
who
delay.
fixed
There is a delay. You have to
Oh my
catch
God.
up.
Oh my God.
Mine too.
You tell me.
He just
Oh,
fell out the
no.
baba bag. He just fell out of the baba bag. King's a lot. We're back to plankton.
Uh-oh.
All right, so you heard that. All right, so
I like
now,
that.
okay, great. Now hold on, let me get Lathis because I don't want no problems. All right. Now the other one that I played, I had to go a different route.
You be
Can y'all
trying to
hear
make
me?
it seem like you really doing something.
Yeah, we can hear you, Jay.
Let me see.
I couldn't
Can
hear
y'all hear
Jay
me?
say, oh, did he type it or something?
Okay.
Yep, it's a delay on your side. Give it just a few
can-
moments.
Okay.
I can
I'm
hear
talking
you.
to I'm talking to Plankton.
Talking
Yeah.
to Baba. Talking to Baba.
Have you looked inside yourself?
So if you don't hear it now, you should hear it in like 3 seconds.
Do you know your depth?
How about now? Can you hear it?
Examine the essence of your heart.
Okay.
Or will you run from self? Don't be afraid of what you might find there. Embrace it and be free. Learning self can be beautiful. That's how I'm changing me. Set you free, set you free, set you free. Only you can set you free. Set you free, set you free, set you free. Only you can set you free. Have you been to the other side?
A bad motherfucker.
Have you been to the other side? Have you called you out? Have you made amends with self? Or do you still hold doubts? Don't be afraid to let emotion show. Let your pain go free. Open up to the love you know. And let your love light be. Set you free, set you free. Set you free, set you free, set you free. Only you can set you free. Set you free, set you free, set you free. Only you can set you free. Have you been to the other side? Have you been to the other side?
All right.
So how many of y'all? How many? Oh, okay. Okay.
I had to play. I played it the same way I tried to play the second one, but I tweaked it a little bit. But I don't want to fool around too much in here.
Hey, that joint right there gonna get much as Stop the Presses do when I ride. I play that joint right there. Man, I love that song.
What was you gonna say, Kente? Oh, yeah, I loved it, man. I was gonna say, how many feel that they're free, as into the lyrics of that song? How many of you are free?
How many of them? How many people set themselves free?
No, you said the only way you can set yourself. You the only way you can set yourself free. So I'm asking how many people feel free on here on the show?
Yeah, that's what I just said. You said
okay.
How many? Yeah.
Well, there's a delay. There's a delay, Jay. I guess I don't know.
No,
There is a delay.
Ain't nothing to do with the delay.
Well,
You was talking about the
delays, Lathers.
I don't know. I know it made me think. I mean, I don't think I'm free. I think it.
You don't think? Oh man,
song, it helps me.
I'm free
because with that lyric.
I feel like
after that lyric, you said, "Have you been to the other side?"
Yeah.
So you got to, then you got to go to the other side. So I asked the question, and I like your answer, Bernard.
Yeah.
You got to go to the other side, man.
Yeah.
You can't be out of this world.
Gotta be on the other side. Gotta divorce yourself from
man.
You gotta divorce yourself from the world. Can't be married to this bullshit. That's why I say, have you been to the other side?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's why, our ego wiggled me in somewhere on this uprising. You can't stop it. You know,
I'm you
all
know
through
what?
it.
I'm gonna let you talk on Uprising. I'm just gonna let you say what you want to say on
Thank you.
Uprising, and then I'm gonna do what I want to do with it.
Oh, Jay, that'd be beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you do. I'm
But
gonna let you do the Uprising.
wonderful. I'll let the spirit speak through me.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna let you
that'd be great.
it's just gonna be you. It's gonna be called it's gonna be called the cloth version. And
Yeah,
all we gonna say is fed up, uptight, feel like an uprising, fed up, uptight. And then the verse, it's just gonna be you talking.
I'll give you a remnant.
Huh?
I said the cloth will give you a remnant, a verse.
Okay. Thanks. Now, are you gonna be with Andre Taylor and the Remnant when he does the Remnant?
Hey, Fisher, like you got a group called the Remnant.
Andre Taylor and the Remnant. She's gonna be one of them. You'll be one of them.
Ain't that Fisher lot? Ain't your name Taylor? Oh, you Jay Taylor or something?
No, Andre Taylor.
No relation.
Andre
No
Taylor
relation.
used to be the pimp that was Gorgeous Dre. Remember the pimp that caught? He was in American Pimp, Gorgeous Dre. His real name is Andre Taylor.
Okay.
Remember when
man, I saw. I think I seen versions.
Remember when,
not related to him.
No relation.
When Robert Redwine brought him to the show, and he said that he took the pimping and put it in the ministry.
Oh,
and I put him on mute.
Well, it is though, Jay. The thing is though, pimping is what's going on with America, and Trump is pimping.
Yeah,
so if you bring the message in a way like that, because America's getting pimped. America's a female. She getting pimped by Trump, man. She going Trump pimping like a motherfucker, man. I mean, if he come like that,
yeah, but I wasn't gonna let it happen on the show. I mean, you're not gonna pimp God. I love God too much for you to try to blaspheme His name with pimping.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Did
Because in
y'all see
biblical
the-
days, they just gave it up. If a woman was gonna give you some sex, she was her pimp. That's why they stoned Mary. She was
Did y'all see that picture?
Jesus had his people.
Did y'all see the picture of Trump posted of himself AI as Jesus?
Oh, that
motherfucker.
Yeah,
No,
man.
no.
He took it. But he took it down. See, Trump is really a sissy. He ain't as hard as he say he is. Because if Trump is hard, he would put it up and keep it up
and leave it up. Be like, fuck it, now what? Say something.
But when he get too much pressure, he can't handle the pressure cooker. So he ain't.
Y'all know what,
Man, this.
Y'all ever watch that fucking show? Y'all remember that show In the Heat of the Night? The TV show, the TV series? Remember the bottoms? When they be down in the bottoms and shit? That's where the fuck I'm at right now. I'm in the motherfucking bottoms.
Motherfucker, keep that shit to yourself. Fucking up the
Shut up,
conversation,
nigga.
man.
I mean, when you say that, Dre,
I'm thinking you was gonna talk about something about the fucking what we was talking about, man.
Dre, when you say you at the bottom, you make people think about stuff.
I'm in the bottoms, not at the bottoms. I'm in the bottoms.
Yeah.
Area.
So where you at, man? Where you at, Dre?
I'm in
I mean, what city, what state? All that.
Tennessee, right outside of Memphis. I'm in I'm in the bottoms, nigga.
Don't underestimate them slick motherfuckers.
Hell no.
Damn,
Anyway.
Dre, you're about 3 hours. You're about 2.5 hours from me. Be careful.
I'm about to come to your house, nigga. I'll see you in a minute. Got some sandwiches, man? Make me some sandwiches. I'll be there.
Come on down.
Hey, you heard what Chief said? You heard what Chief said?
That nigga want a donut sandwich.
Some sandwiches.
A donut sandwich.
Sandwiches.
Wow.
That nigga want a donut sandwich. Chief, make me a donut sandwich, man.
That's not what I said.
Donut sandwich.
I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you to the restaurant down the street, man. They got a Lazy Susan. They put the food on the Lazy Susan.
What? Oh, damn.
Wow.
That's old school, nigga. I ain't heard of a Lazy Susie in a long time.
Yeah, I think Trump put that up there because by him taking it down, it's gonna make people talk even more about it.
No, he took it down.
I think he
took it down because he can't, because the heat was so deep on it. They started lighting his ass up. He don't like it because he ain't as tough as he pretend to be.
Nah, because them real ass, them white folks, man, they don't play with God. They don't play with God. Them Bible thumpers, they don't do that shit.
Hey, Trump said he ain't a big fan of the Pope.
But you heard what the Pope said. The Pope said, I ain't worried about it because I ain't scared of you.
Right. He said, I'm for peace.
Yeah, he said he ain't scared, bro.
Yeah.
So okay, so what's the controversy? Okay, so he got himself dressed as Jesus. What is he saying?
That he's the
Messiah. He's the fucking Messiah.
You didn't see the picture, Kente?
Well, you told me about it.
You didn't see the picture? It was a picture of him.
I think that
he took it down. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Richie, can you find it?
The fuck was that?
Our sister Kamrata said you wanted a sandwich with a banana on the side.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Mr. Fisher, let me try to find that for you. Let me work on that right now.
Okay, okay, let's just go
big ass banana.
It was a picture of him as Jesus holding his hand on somebody's head, supposedly healing them, and jets flying in the background and shit.
Man, he's an idiot.
Fighter jets.
Yeah, that motherfucker crazy.
Well, he said this morning they're not gonna let any ships through that's dealing with Iran. So Iran is stopping ships. They stopping ships. I mean, they playing games with us, with our money.
With our fucking money.
Well, it's costing, yeah.
Man, check it out, man. Check it out, man. This is what's going on, man. That region over there in ancient times has always been the path for exchange of money. The commodity that you guys was the trade back then. Because now it's about oil and what's valuable to men today. And the thing is, back in those days of ancient time and creation, it was niggas over there. And just like how you see over here in America, America came over here, so the indigenous people aren't here anymore. You see that in real time. Now, when you read of ancient time, that's you, because they moved you out already. That was your region in which you made you wealthy because you own the Mediterranean. But see, you got to have the capacity. You got to have the capacity, the mind power to fathom and go back to the time of creation and look at now and to put yourself there and say, oh, I am part of the diaspora. The ones that had to leave that area because of what's going on today. You are a tribe and they're dealing and because that land right there was land, and right now they moved you out and they're operating it. Now America became the power of it. Those are the days that you are living, and he manifested himself as the coming because this is the time. However, you don't know that you are the judge because that's the reason why Jesus said it's going to be wars and rumors of wars, because that was his land. And now they're dealing and making money in today's time in the land in which he said, if you stay here, it's going to be wars and rumors of wars because this is my land, like you should be saying. So now as time is still going on, You see it in real time. And Trump is letting you see that he is thinking in real time in prophecy that he is the second coming. And because America gave birth to Israel, man. It wasn't Israel didn't even exist, man. America gave birth to it now. Since America gave birth to Israel, Israel is the law that's doing whatever America say do, because in your mind, how you were taught, they're the chosen one.
America is doing whatever Israel say do. It's not that way. America is doing what Israel say do, not Israel doing what America say to do.
Right.
This facts. This was Israel's doing. This is Netanyahu. Netanyahu couldn't get Jeff. When you can't get Bush Jr., who everybody said was so dumb to do something, but you can get Donald Trump to do it. You know how dumb Donald Trump has to be when Bush Jr., Bush Sr., Clinton, Obama, none of them did it. But here comes a goo 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 a goo 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 goo. So Aguka's doing it.
The thing is, Jay, that was their time. It wasn't time yet. It's about right now. See, that was their time. You're in a whole different generation now. The Messiah is not gonna come. Okay, man, go.
So what about the people that think the Messiah coming to their part of town?
You ain't got to go nowhere. He said, "Don't go over here looking for the Messiah." You ain't got to go nowhere before he left. It's right before your eyes.
But in every part of the world, they have somebody that they believe is like a Donald Trump that is going to bring on the second coming. So it's not just
they're the false
Trump.
prophets, man.
No, but they saying it's a false prophet.
They're saying who?
Trump is a false prophet. What I'm saying is every region of the world have the same story. They all are saying the same thing, and they think that they have identified the one.
No, they here, Jay. Everybody, all countries over the world got the scriptures, man. They know where the Christ come from, man. He come from the tribe of Judah. He comes from the tribe of Judah. You got to. Where's Judah?
Everybody everybody got their own antichrist. People are saying Trump is the antichrist. People here
because Trump has the wool over America's eyes. Americans can't even believe what's going on.
What I'm saying, Kente, is in other parts of the world, there are people that have a Trump equivalent that's saying the same thing in that region. That person has the wool over the eyes of the world. That person is the second coming.
Right, but Trump is the beast. Who is the beast, though? It's when the beast.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. They're all saying. We're not the only ones saying it. We're saying it in this region for us, and then
America's the beast, Jay.
Okay.
America's the beast. You got to read the scriptures, man. It don't matter who else said. It don't matter who else.
So where in the scriptures does it say America's the beast?
Well, read Revelations 13.
And it says America's the beast in there?
Well, you got to be. It's an esoteric, man. You got to be. You got to have a spirit and be able. That's how Jesus talked to where you talked to him right then, and you couldn't get it. Because you got to be able to first of all just take a breath and say, okay, let me think about this. Because Jesus talked about from creation. People can't do that. They'll tap out. Yeah. Because you got to study lineage.
So you're saying
that's why with religion he talked about begat. Look at the beginning of the begats. Those was niggas.
Now let me ask you a question.
So you gotta read the scriptures, man.
Is that where the word
That's what it
begat came
is.
from? Yeah. The begat come from begat.
Well, man, I'm just saying, man, when the conversation come up, you know, and you have intellectuals out there,
Stupid Jay.
the way you slay them is start talking about creation. You slay them because everybody wasn't here in the beginning of the creation, not in that sense. So then you look at their writings, and so let's read your books on what you say. So if you start interpreting the books that they wrote and the region that they wrote about, then they got to shut the fuck up. And that's why they killed Jesus Christ, that dreadlock roster, because God came black, telling them what to do. And they just hate black people telling them what to do, especially if they want to take their land like they did Jesus from the tribe of Judah. That's in their writings, man.
So are
let's
you
talk
saying
from
we're
that
in the end of, so Kente, let me
No,
ask you a
I didn't
question.
say
Are you
it.
saying
I
we're,
didn't say it. No, I
are
didn't
you
say it. I
saying that
said
we are
in the
in the end of
scriptures.
time?
Do you know the scriptures?
Are
No,
you?
not
She's
really.
asking you a
I don't
question.
really read the
Are
Bible
you?
much.
She's asking you. Are you saying we're in the end time? Yes or
Jay,
no?
Jay,
That's yes or
Jay.
no.
I'm saying what the scriptures say. Oh, yes, Jay, yes. But first, you take part in the words that you use. So I know how to answer her question, man. I just listen to every word how she
So
crafted.
how many years have we been saying, oh, we're in the end of, we're at the end of times, we're at the end of times? Like my parents used to say that. Well, my mother, not my parents, but my mother.
Well, you would look for the signs that Jesus Christ told you to look for
Yeah,
in
but
the
there were
end
signs
time.
back then too.
That's
So now
always
there's
the world
But
was
not like the
in
signs we
18
No,
are
in
now
no,
according to
no,
1872.
no,
Revelation.
no,
In
no,
1872,
no,
the world was
no,
coming to an end.
no. No. You got to look at the signs. You got to look at the signs that he gave you. He said, when you see these things, see, you got to listen to the words he said.
We've been seeing those things. Those things been
No,
here
you haven't,
before.
Jay. No, you
Oh my
haven't.
God!
No,
I'll be
you
right back.
haven't.
I got to be right
No,
back,
you
Lord Jesus.
haven't.
I'm gonna be right
You
back,
can't
Lord
say,
Jesus.
Don't you have to be
no,
right
I'm
back,
just
nigga. No,
someone
you
that,
have not.
no, I'm just someone that read the scriptures, and apparently there are others that don't. Instead of just, just go to the book. Open the book and let's just go there.
According to
That's all you got to
Revelations,
do.
what's going on in the world today is going on right now.
Man, check it out. I can say it, and it's gonna happen. If you doubt that, then all right, it's cool. But you don't know the scriptures. See, when you do your homework in institutionalized American school, all you got to do is read the book. If you read the books that they give you before school even start, you're competing with the instructor now. Because he read the book and you read the book before the first day of school. So when he's lecturing, what he's doing is filling your cup with the way he see it. Now, when he filled your cup and you read what you read, you got your perspective. And you know what I'll say? Well, my cup runneth over. Because I'm going to tell you how I see it. Because I read what you told me to read. And a lot of people don't read. They don't know their place in the writing. The place in the writings of the end time is that they're and do what they say. And because Jesus said, don't even trip on these motherfuckers. He said, these things got to happen. Because when they do that shit, guess who's going to replenish the land? That's your reward. You're going to be back in your land. You can judge them for all that they did. How can they stop you from talking about the history that they put on display? And you read it, and here it is right here. And now you got to shut up. You censored. They don't want you to read and have an opinion. So, that's a lot of that shit going on. Because people that do read, and see the shit unfolding right before them, but others don't. But ignorance is bliss. So that's why you kiki and ha-ha. Because you don't see what's real. You don't see it. You see Israel, and they fake. Israel is you. Israel is them faking it. And now they're fulfilling prophecy. That Israel's fake. You're Israel. And they're performing false prophecy right before your eyes. But you're going to get replenished because that's your reward.
Did Jay leave
it's going to be a calling back.
Did Jay leave you at home
that's
and in charge?
Just read the fucking story.
Yeah, he's in Jay's house.
Niggas, do better than this.
What's
okay, you got all the professional shit, and you just got us dragging. You don't put me to sleep.
I didn't even, as I was rapping with you, I didn't even realize I was in Jay's house. My fucking eyes are closed. I had to open my eyes and say, God damn, I'm in Jay's house. The fuck?
You forgot where you were, Kente?
No, I didn't forget where I was. No, I'm just listening to the conversation. How did that come
saying it was irrelevant. That's all he's saying. Like he's doing his thing.
Compared to what? Yeah, I mean, that's just. What's the point? Did you read that? Is that what you read? Somebody, because I didn't hear somebody say it.
What he said.
That's all I'm saying. Save that shit for later. The fuck you interrupt me for? That's all I'm saying. You could have said that shit.
Did you not hear Fred talking to you?
No, I can't hear. No, I don't hear everybody in here. She be fucking up. That's why JB on her. God damn.
That's not.
Now how can she fake?
That's you.
Oh, how is it me and all I'm doing is talking? I ain't moving. I don't mess with nothing here.
So StreamYard does stuff that sometimes you can't. You stop being able to hear people.
No, you're saying it's. Oh, okay. Now you go. If it's StreamYard, why didn't you say it was StreamYard then? No, you said it was me. That's your angry for a black man.
No, that's me
blaming
you.
Because that's a black man. Well, what you did, all you did was pass the buck to StreamYard. Maybe it is her.
No, it is StreamYard. It is StreamYard because that's
no, isn't your answer. You can't. You're not the only one that can use the word no. You're using a little bit too often right now.
And neither are you.
Absolutely. And that's why I say yeah.
You bumba clock.
See how I need that in my next record. I want it just like that. You say bumba clock just like that. I guarantee it's gonna be a hit.
Call it a bumba clock.
Make you a star. I put you up there, you and Charles. Bam bam. He gonna be in there, bam, 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 bam. I'm putting him in percussion, and then you, Sheila E., you gonna be just playing on the drum, and I'm in and out. Just bam, bam, and Sheila. You like Pebbles and Bam Bam. That's what you are. So I know you're a writer, and I like your talent, but I got to bring it out of you. That's what I do. That's my work.
Yes, camarader.
Yeah, anyway, all these things got to happen because the story says once that shit is, you go return and have your land back. That's all. And you can't believe it because you don't believe you, who don't have a God, is fulfilling the story to say my children is coming back. That's
you know what?
God. You don't even know your God.
Yeah. Mary was saying that she heard her parents say that, grandparents or whatever. So I believe that we believe that 80, 100 years is a long time. I don't believe that's a long time. That's not the time.
Right.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah,
It's
that's
not
not
the
the.
same.
That's what I
The time
just said.
difference
That's
is
what I
different,
just said
though.
to G when he said
Yeah.
about Bush. I said, Jay, it's just one time. There is a time. There's a season and a time for all things. Just because you want it to be at that time, it ain't gonna be at that time.
But
Malcolm
time
wanted to
also
be in
not
his
measured
time.
the same.
You got to
The
look
time
at
in the
what
scriptures.
Jesus Christ said: when you see these things, that's the time. And right
But
now, you
also,
see the things that he said to look for, but you don't know. You just don't know. And so when one was sent to you, you treat him like a prophet or something. You want to kill him.
too, the time in the scriptures is not the same as the time here on the earth in today's time. The times are different.
Well, you got to be able to parallel the times, man. I gave you a demonstration. I said, now the land over here in which you're in, the story goes, the white man came and changed the population here. What was done here was already done right now in Jesus' time. So you're not there anymore. Just like the native people of here, they're not here anymore. They did that to you and moved you away. They shipped you away. You're the lost tribe.
True.
You're coming back to your God and your land. And that's the fulfillment of the story. Yeah. It's taking place right now. Now, I know when you read about the land is in you and all this and that, which is true. However, there is a thing that's going on that's apparent in the world. And people see it. It's right there. But if you know the script, you can rightly divide the word of truth. That's all I'll be saying. About just rightly dividing the word of truth, man. What's wrong with doing that? Ain't nothing wrong with that. That shit make you go, fuck. God damn.
But we're exactly in the day of times of what's going down.
We're in the day of time where you are the judge. Where it says you will be the judge and the saints will judge them.
Why
you don't know.
Fuck you keep interrupting me.
Oh, well, you sounded like Mumbles. Dick Tracy.
I was saying something.
Well, you mumbled.
Train of thought now. It's all good.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Y'all see Graham
You got to
Cracker?
grab that
He
shit
said,
back,
"What's up,
man.
guys?" He
What
said he
is
had
that,
some
Graham
wrong. I knew it.
Got to get the
I knew
Holy
it, brother.
Ghost.
I knew something was wrong.
That Holy Ghost quicken you, man. Bring it right back. Motherfuckers say shit to make you forget the subject.
Get better, brother. Get better. Hope you feel better.
Yes, Johnny. Take care of yourself, Johnny. Prayers up for you.
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Man.
Yeah. Where you at, Bernard?
I'm coming from Watsonville. It's just bad times, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bernard, I read that the Navy went up there in the Strait. They started to go up in there, and they turned around after 30 minutes because they figured out the missiles were locked onto them.
Dummies, man. Trump and them is
retarded,
retarded, man.
Or was that cheap?
I was asking Dre where's he.
That's where you, if you look at that, if you look at the land and the people, if you look at the land and the scriptures and look at the weapons that they said that were going to be used, you should see the missiles right there.
I'm gonna drop
Well, I
your
mean,
pin.
you know what? That idiot is working off emotions. They in control of the strait, and he wants to tell the public that he is, and he do everything he can to try to
Exactly.
position himself to get, but he can't, man. You can't go somewhere where they've been doing their thing there for a long time, man.
Yeah, but see, that's that narcissism that's in it. You know, he want to be the man. He want to be the one to say he did this, he's doing that.
And again, back to what I was saying about leave no man behind. They will park their ships there and don't give a damn about a missile.
Nope.
We don't want to be in the way of a missile. Shit.
Nah, them motherfuckers are ready to take a missile.
Right.
And get to paradise, because when they get there, they got 13 virgins waiting on them.
Is that right?
Yes. According to the Quran.
And $1 million.
Yeah, $1 million and 13
wow.
virgins. Yeah.
Just I don't know. Him and he can't get along with it. Well, now what president talking about they not a fan of the Pope? You ain't heard. You can look at every president we have. Nobody have ever said nothing stupid like that. You know they treat that
some moronic ass.
Well, the thing is, why not say it? Why you got to be a fan of the Pope? Why you got to be a fan of the Pope?
You have to be politically correct if you playing their game.
Yeah, exactly.
I
mean,
agree.
if you look at what the Pope is involved in,
it's just having the correct decorum about shit.
Right,
you know?
man. You can't.
He's just doing retarded shit.
Yeah, you don't do that.
Kente, for once, I gotta be on your side, bro.
I mean, I don't get it.
No,
man.
you
I
can
just
say
answer,
it.
man.
I mean, you gotta look at.
I can say it. I can say it. I'm not the president. He can't say
right.
it.
He can't say it.
Why the president? Why the president can't say
You
it?
can say it tactful.
Why?
Because he has to
You
have
don't just
some
say
type of
fuck the Pope.
decorum. He can't say a lot of shit. He can't say a lot of shit. He can't do a lot of shit.
Man, you had presidents. Man, let me say something to you, man. You had presidents that said you's a fucking slave. Hang that nigga. Now you talking about he can't.
We talking about
he can't. Man, you talking about what a president, the decorum of the American president, and your ancestors was hung here.
I mean, it's certain moves and checks that you don't make. That's not a move that he need to make. If he trying to make other moves, that's all I'm saying.
Why?
It's a whole bunch of
Why?
people, because it's a whole bunch of people in the game that will step back from him for that he may need.
So he the president. He already did all these other things you said he's supposed to be in jail for. He don't give a fuck about what you say.
No, not about what I say. He better give a fuck about what he
you just said.
Right,
but
exactly.
Man, you just said.
I totally.
He gonna lose people. He said, wait a minute, man. You said he gonna lose people. He's saying he don't give a fuck about losing you.
He's losing them as we see. No, he cares about. No, he does care.
Man, this man has already got away with
He's
shit,
a fucking
man.
Narcissist. He cares. Of course he cares.
Who cares though? He went to war without you saying you supposed to go to them to go to war.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't all him. It wasn't all him. It wasn't all him.
Dude, you know, you're just like how you introed yourself today. You just like you introed yourself. You said no matter what, if you even know you're wrong, you know, you just gonna be who you are, which is fucked up. Remember when you said that earlier?
Who said that?
You said it. You said it. You said no matter what, you know, I'm like that too. No matter if people tell me this and that, I'm still, you know, going to be like that, this and that.
I wasn't talking about people. I was talking about my woman.
Okay, well, that's what you was talking about. I'm glad you identified it.
That's totally
well, in your opinion. That's your perception. Okay. But what the Pope has done to establish America is pretty fucked up. Because the Pope had to broker a deal between Portugal and Spain in the taking of this land. So the Pope had to be the negotiator. had to be their God. That's why the Pope and the Catholic Church is so attached to America. And your feelings
Them
are so
motherfuckers,
involved
that's
about
the
it.
mob. They fuck around Trump fucking around with a horse.
Well, then
head.
why the fuck? Okay. So now you go say, okay, now it's the mob. So what was wrong with him saying? So he got to know, man, because the topic was about him being a fan of about Catholic, man, about the Pope. Okay,
And
now so you bring in the mob
he
aspect.
offended him when he offended the Pope when he said that shit. And the Pope,
I don't think he offended him. I believe the Pope is saying the same thing I'm saying. This motherfucker got to be stupid. That's what the fucking Pope is saying. This
probably is. You're probably right. Yeah.
Well, or the Pope might be saying, why is he exposing the truth? Why is he exposing the truth
the
about
Pope is saying
about the hypocrisy?
I got more
How do you know
people
that?
fooled.
How do you know that?
I got more people.
How do you know that? But how do you know that? Then why did you tell me no? Why did you tell me no then? Man, why did you tell me no when I gave my version, man?
It can't be only for this to be a circular conversation.
This out. You moving on based upon your premise.
I'm not moving on.
I'm not about to listen to you, man, and you telling me no. You should segue better. You should segue that better.
Okay, listen.
But he was in the middle of talking and you fucking interrupted him.
The Pope, I
believe
the Pope has more people fooled than Donald Trump does.
Now you could have just said that. You didn't have to say no to what I said.
You wouldn't.
You could have just said I believe.
Let him say what he want to say.
No, you didn't hear what he said. He said no. I was talking and he said no. You didn't hear that?
No, he was fucking talking and you started talking over him. And he said
man,
no.
You motherfuckers do not. Y'all
right,
got
man.
amnesia in real time.
What the fuck is wrong
Y'all
with
got
you?
real time amnesia. You forget right after you say it.
That's
real-time
because
amnesia.
the Pope is black now.
Well, they say he got okay.
And that's probably why he's not a fan of him.
They say he is, but I mean,
the point is, the Pope brokered Spain and Portugal to rob this land from the indigenous people. What makes the Pope sacred?
He's not.
That wasn't that Pope. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's a different Pope.
What are you talking about?
It's fucking 30 billion years ago, man. Shut up with that shit.
Why should I shut up? They're still affiliated. They're in charge of the Catholic Church. What are you talking about? Whether it was him or that, he still is part of the institution. You motherfuckers are stupid.
The Pope is just a man to me. I don't fall for all that what they got going. I ain't with all that.
Well, Pope is more than a man. Pope is the organization that the Pope is the organization that brokered the stealing of this land.
Oh, we know
that. That's what the Pope is. Yeah. The Pope is the head of the organization that brokered the deal to rob this land. It's the same thing that's going on in Palestine right now. The same thing that's going on in Venezuela. The same thing that's going on in Lebanon. The same thing that's going on in all the places that you see America is in. He's right there brokering. Like he brokered this land to take the land from your ancestors. And you have a heart for America. You just don't know. Forgive them, God. They know not what they're doing. But you almost can't say that now. You got the internet.
Continue.
Preach. Hey, froze.
No, we ain't froze.
I was just pausing. Sailor, like you see in the scripture. That's what David did. Selah.
But Trump does a lot of things because he know he's not. There's no another next office. He's not worried about getting no more votes. He out on the limb.
Because he got a lot of people turning against him now, even in his own party. A lot of people are separating themselves from him. But like you say, he don't really give a fuck. He's not going for another term anyway, even if he wanted to.
I don't know about none of that shit.
You know what the Reverend Martin Luther King did? He compared America to Rome. And do you know what the Rome emperors did? They did so many corrupt things. Have you heard of Caligula?
I look for writing.
It's like
writing.
Just like when you see how when Dr. Martin Luther King compared America to Rome, the fall of Rome. He looked at and he knew about the corrupt hypocrisy of the emperors, just like you see it here. The same thing. Matter of fact, Trump used that as a reference to get away with it. He goes state a little bit of Roman government.
I know calligraphy writing.
Yeah, calligraphy writing. Yeah. Thank you, Dre.
You're welcome.
I mean, it's just these things are going to be talked about. These things are going to be talked about. You might as well get prepared for it because black people, your cue is coming up. Just like how you had those children stand before Trump and band together for they won't bomb Iran. What about you? You can stand up and sound like, act like you part of Jericho and come down.
Blow your
trumpets. Why don't you form a circle around? Yeah, why don't you form some kind of atonement, unified circle and watch the work of the Lord.
Bring them walls down.
That's your guy. It's your story. Other people are just, doing their part. You got to do your part.
Our sister Karana says, listen to him. That's why a lot of those Catholics don't really listen to him. He took his name, Leo, after a saint that was revolutionary against racism. And she says, no one should follow or put man above God.
Very true. I agree. I totally agree. God.
That's what they told Jesus, but Jesus said he was God. And they killed him.
But Jesus is
That's what God. She said. She said nobody should put themselves above God. Well, I guess Jesus compared himself to God. He called himself, he said, when you see me, you see God.
Said, yeah,
you see the Father.
They won. God.
In other words, he put himself in comparison with God.
He did.
Put himself right there with God. That's and they when he did that, they crucified him.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the mind power that he had.
He was the only one that could say that, though.
No, it wasn't. Moses did it. When Moses said, when God told Moses to go before Pharaoh, God brought him up to the mountain and taught Moses the Ethiopian way. The Ethiopian way was when you go to Pharaoh and he said, well, who is your God? These are my people. And Moses said, I am. So Moses put himself as God right there.
But see, right now,
Pharaoh said, who is God? Moses said, I am.
I am.
God told him to say that.
He
said, what am I supposed to say, God? Just say that I am that I am.
Yes.
And he said, well, the question was, about somebody else saying that. Moses did it.
Who do you say?
And others did it.
I should tell them, sent me. He said, you tell them, I am that I am.
And that's the power of that word, I am. Because when you talk in when you talk in that stance,
Jump,
that's what you saying.
jump now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ethiopian. Because Moses had to find out who God was from his wife's husband. I mean, wife's father. Who was it? He married Zipporah, and then who was his father? Her father?
Her father was
Was it Jethro? Jethro?
yes. Yes.
And he was Ethiopian.
He was
Because
Ethiopian.
Ethiopian was original.
He was a
Yeah,
king of
that's what it was.
Ethiopia.
He was a priest.
King.
Okay.
Oh, he was a
priest.
king.
Okay.
Because remember when they
Yeah,
went
so
to
using
the
that
Pharaoh,
stance,
they brought gifts
and
to the
you
Pharaoh.
and right.
Hmm. And that's how Moses met her.
Our sister's bringing
Absolutely.
context to your point earlier. She says he was comparing himself to seeing him. You see his father, who him and his father are one in unity.
Exactly. So it's the Father.
Yeah,
the
but
Son, and the Holy Spirit.
what question did they ask him?
Who was God? And he said, I am. I am.
Yeah, he said when you see me, you see the Father, because he knew their thoughts. He know where they coming from when they pose the question. When they crafted the question.
Mm-hmm.
Because you got to be politically correct, even in those times.
But they were like, he's saying he's God. Kill that motherfucker. Kill that nigga.
Well, what it is, yeah, it killed that nigga, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Because Jesus was a revolutionary and didn't like them coming over taking his land.
Yeah.
Because that's what it was all
another
about.
thing that you got a point there. That's another thing that really bothers me about a lot of illustrations of Jesus. A lot of what's in the Bible. They don't talk about Jesus. Jesus kicked a lot of ass. They never talk about that. They make it seem like he was this turn the other face and don't hurt nobody. Jesus wasn't like that. Jesus wasn't no punk.
Correct.
Jesus handed it to him. He'll hand it to him in a minute. They never talk about that. So somebody
he turned over the money exchange table.
Yeah, the lenders, the money lenders.
Yeah, money changers, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because how they was doing animals, they was sacrificing, just like you see today. You got people sharing about animals. It was canals filled with blood, canals filled with animal blood, just going straight to the fucking water. And that's what Jesus was looking at in his time, of what they were doing about and what they thought about animals.
Yeah.
You had to bring a lamb. That's your taxes. You had to give something up to even go worship the Lord.
Right. It used to be illustrations of Jesus driving the money lenders from the temple. And he had a slingshot and a staff, and he was whooping their asses. You don't see that anymore. Because they always want Jesus to seem like he was docile. He wasn't shit docile about Jesus.
He was not.
Well, he resurrects himself through you. You're supposed to do greater things than he did. Mm-hmm. He just gave you an example of how you're supposed to be. Now you go say he wasn't no punk, or he wasn't no coward, and all this and that. And I even said he was a revolutionary. So when he quoted his quote, he should be greater than I was. What is he saying there then?
Kick more ass than he did.
Bob Marley said, I shot the sheriff. Well, who's the sheriff? The one in charge. So Bob Marley took care of the motherfucking, like talking to the government, and they wanted to kill him and bring him for a killing of a deputy. It's up to you to get the deputy. Bob taking care of the big guys. You look at what Bob did in his lyrics, and they go find a whole bunch of dead deputies. And guess who go put him there?
That is true.
For the killing of a deputy. I shot the sheriff. But because of what he's talking about, you could have other ones killing the deputy.
But they put him on trial for killing the deputy.
No, they put him on trial, yeah. And he confessed to killing fucking, I'm after the target. He the spearhead. He want the sheriff. Everybody else is working for the shit.
All right now.
Our sister Karana said, didn't God say, I am to Moses when he asked, who should I say who sent me? Everyone didn't have the English term God.
That part.
They called God by their native tongue. Hence, I am who I am.
Yep, I am.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what we just said.
We just said that. Yeah, we said that.
And that's why I said, because we talked about Jesus saying he was God, being compared to God.
Mm-hmm.
Moses told Pharaoh, when Pharaoh asked him, who is your God? Because my temple was filled with gods. Egypt had more gods than any other. That's where the gods were. I don't know about your God. Who is your God, Moses? Moses said, I am. That's what I'm talking about.
Sister said y'all full of it, and there's a SH in front of that it. And
what
goes for two of you? Yes, both of you are full of it.
Because we know the scriptures and y'all don't.
Yeah, guys.
Who are you to assume that we don't know the scriptures? I beg your pardon.
You don't. You don't know. You don't have the. You're not there yet. You still got to feed you milk. You're not ready for me.
See. Oh,
yeah.
Right.
There are many baptisms. You're not baptized.
That's not appropriate. That's not appropriate.
Well, just like Jay said, you gotta die and go to the other side. You gotta die and go to the other side to get with the scriptures.
So when you
that Jesus Christ was talking about.
So when you going?
Well,
so when you
I already died. I'm growing. I'm that tree. I'm that tree that he talked about. Yeah, you in my tree. Just a little up there. I put you up there you supposed to be and fade you in, and I don't hear Bam Bam. What are you doing up there? You got the house to you got the branch to yourself. You got the branch to yourself. Did you send Bam Bam to go get another branch or something, a limb, and make a club with it?
You can't see it. Yeah.
What does that say?
So this is my circle bottle of water, and I'm drinking the pink refresher drink. So it's a frosted refresher, so it has like a little bit of caffeine in it, but it basically
and they got that coconut water.
Yes, so it has strawberry and a side blended with a creamy twist of coconut. So all I do is drink my water through this thing.
He was talking about you little birdie that I have coconut water. No. He wasn't talking about you.
He asked me what was I drinking, and I was telling him what I was drinking.
You're supposed to be saying that in harmony with Charles when you do it. Don't just come out.
Sister, do they have a breath mint refresher flavor, like when your breath is hot and you talking too much in the third hour about insulting others?
Breath is hot.
Breath refresher.
The only thing that fixes
got a hot breath? I don't have fucking hot breath.
Fix that rotten tooth, and then that'll fix that breath.
Sister.
What?
Oh, skin tag. You shouldn't be like that on me, skin tag.
Oh, Lord.
That nigga said skin tag, damn.
You look just like a little skin tag right on my back of my ass.
Stop it.
I keep you there.
Go get you some gum.
Yeah.
You got you on the gum, and go fix
Yeah,
it.
so this is prepared.
This ticket right there. Ticket right there in that bad tooth.
And I told her, wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Well, you have something there. because
flavor of
in
Trident
our
is
in
that?
our in,
No, we're moving on. We're moving
no,
on.
we're not
No, we're
moving
not.
on. I'm
We're
gonna tell
moving
you
on.
some about some of our conversations, Chocolate
No,
8.
no, we didn't have
Now
that
at about
conversation.
12 a.m. Hey,
No. Oh,
her and I, your sister, talked about maybe I said, hey, maybe I should get some gum. And this is when me and your sister was talking about 3:00 in the morning. I said, you think when I go on like that, I should just put some
That's the
gum in there?
problem. Why would you talk about getting some gum at 3:00 in the morning?
Cause he be sister.
Because let me tell you something.
He must
When
have named his
we
bubble
was
bomb
in,
Fishy Smurf. King Outerwears not helping him. Happy Monday
we
to
were
you.
in osmosis. It was osmosis time.
Osmosis. Wow.
We were in. We got past REM sleep,
He left your
and we
ass
just
out
be
for a
there on the
meeting, and I
phone.
must have
Unlike
lighted your
you,
ass up.
unlike you,
You
unlike
left your ass
you,
going to a
who
meeting,
don't
and I
have
would have lighted
anybody
your
to
ass
talk
up.
to
Yeah, sister.
early in
Enjoy
the
your meeting,
morning.
sister.
Oh, I have enough people to talk to early in the morning because I
That's right,
Oh
sister.
no, girl,
early in the
no,
Real
girl. I
morning.
people that
know,
she talks
girl. I
with.
pollinated you. I pollinated you. I know
So
what you
when
got.
do all this
Let me
talking
tell
in
you
the
something.
AMs be coming in?
Cousin, what's going on with you? You think talking is going on? Ain't no
Well, the
talking going
thing
on. I'm
is,
not on no
the
phone
thing
with Plankton
is,
at no
I'm
3
gonna
in the
tell you
morning.
what it is,
What's
man.
wrong with you?
I'm gonna tell you what it is. She calls me at 9:00, and I said, "Well, Snitchy, I got my, I'm on New York time." And she said, "Well, that'd be midnight." And I said, "Yeah, she's still better because I like the
No,
mood of midnight time."
no,
Girl, please,
no.
girl, please.
Plankton,
I
please.
told you exactly that, and the conversation
You told me
continued.
that, but I didn't tell you
Look,
that I was in agreement with none of that. Stop it.
oh, girl, you continue with the conversation though, didn't you?
And first off, we're not always talking at no 9 at night.
Well,
No,
no.
sir.
Well,
We
I'm
talking
talking
a
about the
decent
times
hour.
that I'm talking about the times that you and I do talk at that time of night.
You can count on
Yeah,
one
it makes you
hand
laugh.
how many times we've talked at 9 at night. One hand over
Oh,
all
now
these years. One
oh,
hand.
girl,
You are
please.
not always on the phone at no 9
Girl,
at night.
please. You
Stop
just
it.
girl, please. Why would I lie?
No, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I said
You
you can
can't
tally it on
say
one
it.
hand. What's in your
Oh,
botcha
girl,
juice? What's in there?
that's where
Weed?
you lie.
What's in the
That's
botcha
where you
juice?
lie.
Would I lie?
Well,
What's in is that Vita Coco?
Would I lie?
Well, Friday they
Yes,
asked me
he
what was
would.
in my red cup. Well, why you want to know what I'm drinking? Be concerned about what you drink.
On
Life would
Kings
be
in the
better
Morning
for
in the
everybody.
third hour of power is all about gaining knowledge.
Well, you got your
And
skin
we
tag over there, always hanging around.
That's our sister.
I would have
Don't
to
you
say,
call?
Kente and I
You don't
gained
understand.
some
I could
pretty
take you off
good
the stage for
knowledge
calling her a skin tag.
today. I would have to say.
5 seconds.
Oh man, you don't
Call her a
even
skin tag
have to
again.
trip on that stuff. You don't even have
Whatever.
to trip on that stuff, man. But yeah, don't trip on that stuff. They ain't there, man. They let America teach them on how to read the Bible.
Oh wow! Listen at you.
Yeah, that's what you did. You let them teach you. Don't you know the Holy Ghost will teach you how to read the Bible?
Sure.
You think Nat Turner?
My
Turner
grandparents
was
suffered my
thinking they
education,
read?
sir. They didn't send me to America, sir.
Well, you know what they did? They made black people when they gave them the Bible. You can't read this. Don't read. Don't preach on this part. They never even thought about reading Revelation.
Sister, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sister. Okay.
And on
I
that
can't
note,
read
I'm
all
about
that,
to
but
ease
okay.
on out of this motherfucker. And I'm going to end it on the theme song. Baby, if you ever wondered whatever became of
How Dick?
me.
Did you say how
I'm
Dick?
living on the air in Cincinnati. Cincinnati, WKRP.
Put it by itself.
Wasn't that a great theme song?
Is a
Big J, James, where you headed to after you leave Memphis, bro?
Come to your house to get a goddamn sandwich.
Thank you, sister. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're a dick. You're a dick.
I got a
Okay,
master
you're a dick.
bedroom for you downstairs. Come on through.
I'm right at the 40. Where you at?
I'm off 20.
I want to talk about
At
this.
the edge
You up a little
of
bit.
Mississippi, right
Oh,
before
my dick is
Louisiana and
slow.
Pittsburgh.
Oh, yeah. Tell him he like his brother better.
Who brother? My brother?
I couldn't read it.
King
You like my
Grandpacker
brother better?
not helping him. But if it brings joy to you
Okay.
today, brother,
Why don't you read it?
we're
Why don't
glad
you
for
read
it.
it?
We want
Since
you to
you
get
see everybody
better.
else does. Since you
Your
why don't
I
you-
dick
had
is
it.
a
I had
skin
it
tag.
on the screen, sir.
There it is.
So
It
why
says
don't
your
you-
dick is a skin tag.
Oh, okay.
That's what it says.
Okay, all right. That's cool.
And so this was supposed to
Well,
arrive on Monday.
As long as you acknowledge
I
that you're
really,
one.
I really want to get out of where I am.
Stop it, Plankton.
I really want to leave.
You'll be leaving soon.
Well, she the one who brought
I
sex
hope
into this thing. I don't talk like that on the air like
You
that.
insulted sister, called her a skin tag. That's
Yeah,
what she
but I
said.
don't
You
get
want to know what a
talking
skin
about no
tag is.
titties. Yeah, but I don't get to talking
Exactly.
dicks
He
on
said
the on
You're
the
nothing
never
about
air.
any
Why would you talk
sexual
about dicks
parts.
and
He
I mean,
said
god
nothing
damn,
about
you got all
sexual
kinds.
parts. He
Yeah,
didn't say
dick
your
and
nipples were skin
I didn't say
tags.
your titty. I didn't say
Yeah.
Oh Lord!
And
All
then
right.
y'all always
Well,
talk about y'all talk about gangster rapping, how black men always talk about what they say, and then y'all mouth is pretty foul.
Very.
Yes.
Yeah.
You even
And
go on air and put it on display.
I'm
You
trying
don't
to
care.
sing theme songs. Baby, if you ever
You go on
wonder.
air, you don't even think about that you was a young girl.
thanks,
You
cousin.
just now that you growed up, you just get on and say, I'm gonna talk about dicks on the air.
I'm living on the air in Cincinnati. Cincinnati,
It's a sign of the time.
Hey, now I know what song you're singing.
Yeah, see? You didn't even know it, did you? You thought you heard. You like, I know that song. You couldn't tell what it was.
I used to like WKRP in
I
Cincinnati.
love that show, man. That was a great
It
show.
was a black guy, the DJ name on there, man.
Venus Flytrap.
WKRP in Cincinnati.
Venus Flytrap.
Mm-hmm. Yep, his name was Venus Flytrap.
That's a cold name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, King Grandcracker, no worries. Well, now that I know you it's pneumonia, I'll be checking on you anyways. So
please check on him and let me know he's doing all right.
Yeah.
I'll be paying for my.
How does he know you have pneumonia?
He just said it.
I didn't.
Oh, how does he know?
Just told us earlier that it's pneumonia.
Yeah.
I just knew something was the matter. That's all.
I thought Johnny left.
He's right here.
Oh, I thought he was on the air.
No, he's not.
Wow.
Well, I remember I left. Yeah, I thought
he's in the confinements of his own home because he's not feeling
Yeah.
under the weather.
He's
But I
under,
thought he
he's
was
under
on the
weather.
screen. I thought he was on the screen. Because I heard you say something. I heard you say something like he was going somewhere earlier. About to go.
Oh.
Like he left.
Did y'all get your taxes done?
No.
Everybody get their taxes done?
No, I got it.
Well, my fiscal year for my one company was in October. So I'm good for that until next October. But my personal tax, yeah.
I work at about 15 different places, man. So I found about 7 W-2s so far.
I
gotta go
gather
search for
all
some
them
more.
motherfuckers and take them in. I know.
Yeah,
right?
or I go to the office and ask them, how
How
can
come
I
you don't
get
do
it?
yours yourself, man? You should be able to do yours yourself. You don't do it yourself?
You can do it. You want to do it for me?
I can. I have. But I don't have the time. But I can. I know how to do it.
Okay, well, I don't have the time.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're 65 and older, you get a big deduction.
Well, I'm not 65.
I'm only 62. I got 2 years left.
Who is that right? King. That's
Fish
Fredo? No, I'm telling that picture right. That
Yeah,
white
that's
picture?
Fred.
That's
That's
yeah,
Fred.
Fred.
That's King Fred.
He crashed
Fred, what
out.
is that? What is that a picture of?
The ceiling fan. It says
That's a
cake
damn
ceiling,
ceiling fan.
and it's his tray ceiling and a ceiling fan.
That's a
Oh, I better
ceiling
take
fan. You
these
got his
glasses.
pole
Oh,
laying
Yeah,
down.
really.
Get your
I got
ass
these
on the
rock and roll
phone,
glasses.
Fred.
It's right
Like
there,
Jay
and it's a
said.
ceiling fan.
Yep.
Oh,
I
just
knew
be
it the moment he
quiet.
put it up there.
So
just want
I am
something to talk.
interested in knowing if anyone is traveling on the Carnival Panorama on both cruises, the 3-day and then going into the 5-day.
No.
Okay.
Great question, though.
Speaking of the cruise, is it, and maybe Chocolate Peach can answer this, is it worth it to get the drink package or just buy drinks as you go, especially if you don't drink alcohol?
Right.
Our sister Chocolate Peach said she was going into a meeting, but she may be nearby. But I believe it's correct to say, if you're not intending, okay, King's Official, you don't want the alcohol package. You're talking about the beverage package, coffees, better coffee and tea and all that.
Right.
Well, I would say unless you like really need your coffee every morning, I don't think you're going to drink enough to pay for it, like to make your money back.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Here's her sister. There she go. We can't hear. Uh-oh. She's in a meeting.
Rich, are you going on the trip?
Yeah.
You going on the boat?
Yeah.
Can you eat all you want on there and drink all you want? And is there gambling on there?
So there's gambling, and you can drink all you want of the things that are available to you in your package. If you want the higher quality items like orange juice and better coffee, better tea or soda, you would then either invest in a beverage ban, which is what King's Official is asking about, or buy it a la carte. You can bring a certain amount of you can bring a certain amount of water and soda on the cruise with you, but it must be in your carry-on. And it must be an aluminum.
Can you bring liquor on your carry-on?
Here comes our sister Stephanie. What did you say?
Hello.
Can you bring liquor?
Hey, Stephanie.
Hey guys. Hey Kings.
How are ya?
I just listening to you guys.
Where's Stephanie?
You can't see me?
Give her a minute.
Stephanie
he has a delay on Jace has a delay on his side. He's at his house. Give her a moment. You'll see her.
I was listening to you guys just now. I was turned on my YouTube to go back to my show, and I saw you guys there. Oh, let me go back out because I'm back. I'm side.
You sideways again.
Cousin, what was your question?
I had a question. Oh,
yeah, you did.
About.
Well, at least I thought you did.
Can you bring alcohol?
Can you bring out your own alcohol?
You could bring one bottle, but it has to be a certain size. Okay, hold on, sister's back.
Okay, so to Sir Fisher-Lie, you get you get to eat in all the dining rooms, and all that stuff is free. The buffets, they got all coffee, orange juice, lemonade.
I think
all
I'm
that
gonna
stuff
make me
is
some
free.
cabbage.
So you could go when you wake up in the morning. You go downstairs, go to the dining room where you're gonna eat. Everything is there, from eggs to omelets being made. All of that is free. The only thing that you're going to pay for is premium, like he mentioned. If you're going into one of those restaurants, that like the sushi restaurant or the steakhouse restaurant, those are the places that you will pay. And then liquor you will pay for. You don't get liquor for free. But orange juice, coffee, water in the dining rooms, you can drink all you want, eat all. I mean, they do close though. They do have certain times that they're open. So, but when one closed, there's another one that's open. So, like they'll have, even on the deck where the stage is at, they have areas over there where you get free burgers, pizza. They still have the water, the drinks, and all that stuff over there that you don't pay for. So it's a lot of areas on there that you don't pay for. I only recommend getting the liquor if you drink a lot. you know, if you're going to be drinking and doing all that, then it might be worth getting the drink package. But I've never gotten a drink package that I've been there ever. So, but yeah, it's and then Kente, where'd you at?
What's up, girl? How you doing?
Hey, you had asked. What did you ask about this cruise? Since you're not going.
Well, I just wanted to say it's good seeing you. First of all, I was at your last show.
Good seeing you too.
Just didn't type anything. I was just watching. But I was asking about can you drink? Is it gambling?
Yep,
Is it so it almost that atmosphere when it comes to eating is almost like in a casino because you get, you know, they'll give you all the water and you know juice and all that free, but if you want some liquor, you know, you got to pay for the mixed drinks and you know.
Well, they do have a casino. They will have a casino on the boat. You can gamble all night, all day.
And you know, like in the casino as well, you see how they have hamburger stands like that and places like little walk-ins. It sounds like they'll have that, and that'll be free from what you're saying.
Yeah. So, but yeah, you should be able. You shouldn't have to spend any money unless you're going into the specialty stores, buying. You know, if you want to buy, you can buy bottle of liquor and stuff, but they won't let you take it. I don't think they let you take it to your room. You have to, you know, take it off of the boat when you leave. Yeah.
So you can't drink it. You can't drink it there on a boat.
Nope.
Then what the fuck you bringing it for if you can't drink it on the boat?
Well, I think because it's a little cheap. It's a little cheaper on the boat than what you buy at the store. But I wouldn't buy it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
This is speaking on the duty free kind, not the one that you put in your luggage.
Yeah, the duty free. The duty free.
Like
one.
you said though, Stephanie, how much liquor are you really gonna drink on the ship, man? It seemed like what you said, you never exceeded, you know, the package. You know, I mean, if you go drink that much liquor, god damn.
Right. And then, you know, the artist, well, you're gonna, if you on the boat, you will see that a lot of people be lit. They be lit. Like for real. So
I'm not a drinker, so that
they
wouldn't
do
bother
be
me.
lit. The artists, we do have a green room, so to speak, or a section where we can go hang out, and they provide us with free beer, free wine, you know, stuff like that. But once we come out, there's a bar right there. You have to pay, you know, you don't pay cash, you use your card. That's why they have you attach your debit or credit card to your key card. So you just, you know, show them your key card and they just charge you there.
Well, you better not lose your key card.
You understand, bro?
Even if you did, you could go right to the front desk and they'll just block that one and give you a new one.
Stephanie, you got any backdoor passes to get on the ship?
Well, Kente, if you would have told me earlier, I could have invited you as my guest and you could have came on free.
Yeah. That's my fault, girl.
Yeah, it is. Well, you know what? Next year. Yeah, next year, Bobby
Next
Brown.
time, I'm going. Hell with that. I'm tired of being left out.
You should go next time. Bobby Brown is headlining. So it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be pretty nice. So it's gonna be
Will you have access to the green room?
If somebody bring you in there. So Jay want to bring you in there. Yeah, or you know, I don't think that he because we have our key cards work for that room. So I'm sure, you know, he may probably bring some folks up in there. I don't know if he could, you know, it's normally not to bring people who don't have that card in there. So if you're a guest of somebody, they could go in there, of course, because their card will have access to it. So, and then we have an artist dining room. So I'm sure Jay probably will come and eat with you guys in the other dining rooms because our dining room is only open certain times as well. So, but yeah. And
how many days is this cruise?
How many days is this? The Cabo is 5 days, but the Ensenada, we're on there.
And this one is the Cabo.
Yeah, we're going to be on there 8 nights. Because we're doing 2. We're doing
because you're gonna stay on.
We stay in our rooms. Yeah, we stay in our room. We keep our same rooms. And
have you ever been on a ship 8 days?
I have. Well, not 8 days,
Really?
7. I done a 7-day cruise, but I
Is that a
have
long
friends.
time? What's the ideal time to be on the ship to really enjoy it? 3?
I
Because I know they got packages.
I think 5 to 7 days to enjoy. To
Really?
really, I know people who've been on there for 2 and 3 weeks. They go to Greece.
Really?
Yeah,
that would drive
they're
me
going to Spain.
Well, yeah,
You know,
if you're
they're
going and you're going to different countries and you're getting off and you're going to sightsee and stuff like that, that's not bad.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I haven't done that type of cruise yet. I don't think I would. I would rather just fly over to Greece and stay. Spain, you know, I'd rather do it that way. So, but it's the boat is fine. It go by fast. The days go by really fast because the concerts are, you know, constant. You got somebody on stage here, or then at night, then they got the parties. So it's
you have a lot of things taking up time.
Yeah, so time is moving. Time is moving. So
not like idle time, really.
Nah, not really. Not. So,
is it just one area that has the music, the stage, or is there somewhere inside?
Well, the stage by the pool is most likely when you get there, you'll have your whole schedule and they'll tell you where everybody is performing. So the stage is by the pool. That's one, and then they have inside.
Right.
You go inside a big venue. Yeah, they'll have comedy shows going on at different times. So there's other events besides just music. They got comedy in there, all kind of stuff. I mean, and then on different levels of the ship, they got, you know, open area where they got the bars and pianos where people are playing the piano. So yes, it's.
Do they got pools, swimming pools?
Oh yeah, pools, jacuzzi, slides to go down on.
Can you jet ski? Do they got skis where they can catch you on in the back?
No, where the hell we gonna jet ski to? You are not getting in the ocean to jet ski. No, but they do have
they got a long road. You get on the back of the boat.
No, they do have a basketball court, surface light. They do have ping pong. So you can go play basketball.
Can you bowl?
I don't know if this one have bowling because this is a new boat. So I don't know if they have bowling on this boat. I don't think they do, to be honest with you. You can go, of course, swimming, jacuzzi, all that is there. Let's see what else they have. Oh, you can work out, of course. They got a gym there. You can go to the spa, get your nails done, a massage, all that stuff. So it's tons of things to do, but you got to pay for it. Yeah, the spa is expensive as hell, though.
Is it?
Heck yeah.
Dang.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
I bet it feels good though.
Yeah, it's worth. Well, I don't want to
like how much you would think.
Like if you want to get a mani pedicure, you paying close to $200 almost.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. It's high.
What if you just want to go like a steam room? They got a steam room?
Yeah, they got a steam room.
That's not the same thing as going to get a pedicure.
No. But the steam room, I don't know. You know, I have to look it up and see if that's I know they have one, but it might be part of the spa.
Yeah, I think that's a part of a package.
Have you been to Cabo before, Stephanie?
Oh yeah.
What's the good excursion if you want to go on an excursion? What's the good one to go on?
Well, when I went and we flew over there, we stayed in the Airbnb and stuff. So we did jet skis. The excursion though, dang it. I don't know. I don't remember we didn't do an excursion, but I know my other friends, when they went, they did do excursion. I want to say, because we went on a cruise with it. This one was an all-black cruise, though, with Confunction, Slade, Club Nouveau, Brick, Karen White. That was probably one of the best cruises we ever did.
Wow.
It was so much fun.
Sounds incredible.
I like to show my vulnerability sometimes.
It was the funnest one we ever went on.
I'm not afraid.
But I want to say the Mazatlan, like you could go tour the pyramids and all that stuff in Mexico and stuff like that. They have all those. Like Rennie, because Rennie was on that one. I remember she did a lot of the excursions. I don't know offhand. I don't know which one to recommend for you because I'm more of the I like doing like jet skis or hang gliding. I like doing stuff like that. I don't like going hiking. I mean, I'll do the hiking and all that stuff, but it's not preferable. I don't prefer to do that. I like more of action sports and stuff like that to do. So, but you can look it up and see, I'm sure.
My dispatch is calling me. I'll holler at y'all. See y'all tomorrow.
Bye.
All right, Granny.
Have a good day.
Have a good one.
Mm-hmm. But,
yeah, when my daughter went on a cruise in the Caribbean, and someone was doing jet skis there, and a lady got killed, and so it delayed them from getting back. They were delayed getting back because the lady got killed. Yeah, well, the boat couldn't leave because she was part of the boat,
right?
And the lady on the jet ski, she got killed on the jet ski, and so it delayed their return by like 6-7 hours.
Yeah, you gotta be careful on those jet skis. I know someone else who he broke his pelvic bone and he was in the hospital for a long time. So yeah, you gotta be careful if you don't know which, especially if you driving recklessly and all that stuff. No, I'm a safe driver. I'm not trying to drive all reckless. So
you ever drove a boat, Stephanie?
Yeah, when we went to Belize, they let me drive. They let you drive the boat. So yep. When we went to Belize, I got off the boat and went to the island, went to Belize, and the guys that owned the boat, they was like, "You want to drive?" I was like, "I got video of it too." Yeah, they was like, "You want to ride?"
Is that your first time? Was that your first time?
That was my first time.
Have you driven one since?
No. So I have.
It's a pretty good feeling, huh?
Yeah, it is. It was so much fun. So. But they got outdoor zip lining. I'm looking it up. I don't know if you like that. I love snorkeling. Snorkeling, you could do snorkeling in Cabo. Yes, I love snorkeling. They got whale watching. An arch tour with an amazing captain. I guess I don't know what is this one. It's only $30 too.
They have horseback riding, but that's probably just where they walk you on the beach.
Yeah, but that's fun if you like horseback riding.
They like real horseback riding.
Yeah.
No, if I want to ride a horse, I want to ride it for real.
Oh, you want to go? You want to go?
Yeah, I want.
Well, the Arch Beach, yeah. So the Cabo one, this is probably if you're bringing your wife, right? So on here on the Arch one, this one sounds explore the beautiful nature of Cabo St. Lucas Bay on a glass bottom boat, then visit the Arch of Cabo St. Lucas in Lovers Beach and take advantage of the flexible timing and choose the right. Okay, relax at the beach, go swimming and marvel at the stunning marine life. It's 45 minutes. So that one sounds cute too. I think we did that. I think when I went, we did that because I went with my ex. So let me see. But yeah, they got some good stuff on there. Catamount's, yeah. But I would recommend doing it early, securing your excursion.
Why do we have to know you went with your ex?
Because it was Lovers Beach. I'm not gonna go with friends to Lovers Beach.
I just want to see how you tie that in.
That's why it was Lovers Beach.
Hey, did anybody see Saturday Night Live last weekend? No.
No, what happened?
Oh, that motherfucker was funny. I was just funny. I was gonna ask who was that actor that was on there, singer or something, the dancer.
Was he black?
Mm-hmm.
We had a medical emergency on the flight back from DC on my plane. I didn't get home until like 1:30 in the morning. But let me see who was the SNL, who was on.
Yeah, look and see who was the special guest on Saturday Night Live, and I want you guys to tell me who.
Let me see.
Black dude. He looked like he's a singer, or dancer, or actor.
Oh, I see him right here.
That show was funny as fuck last.
He's an actor. Oh yeah, it's this guy. He's an actor. He's an Emmy. What is his name? Damn it. Let me see his name. Yeah, I like him.
He was funny.
Coleman Domingo. Coleman Domingo.
Coleman Domingo?
Yeah, Coleman Domingo. He is an actor. Amazing actor, too. He's I think he won a Grammy, did he? I know he was...
let me make sure that's him. Because I think I know Coleman Domingo.
He's gay, right?
Yeah, okay, Coleman Domingo.
Yeah.
That shit was funny, that motherfucker.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. That whole show, every skit he was in was funny to me.
I'm gonna go back and watch it. He's from.
Watch the whole show, Stephanie. Everything. I mean, you know, I don't know bias because the shit was good. You know what I mean? You know, people, you know, they're gay. Gay. The shit was funny. Shit was funny. I haven't thought Saturday Night Live was that funny. The whole show. You know,
the whole show, because they only have parts of it that are.
Yeah, parts of it. Parts of it be like, why was that in there? Why where that come? Whereas I used to watch the prime time players, Gilda Radner and all them.
Right, yeah, and those were the best.
Belushi.
Yeah,
you could watch the whole show, man. Yeah. It'd be fun. And then it just died down until Alec Baldwin came in and did Trump.
Yeah, did Trump, exactly. Yep. He was hilarious on there.
I made sure I was home every time to watch that show. Opening. Yeah. Alec Baldwin.
Yeah. Because the guy they got playing him now, he's okay, but
he's all right.
He all right.
Anybody that does Trump could be funny sometimes.
Yeah. Yes, you're right.
Oh, he all right, but Alec Baldwin had him down to the T.
To the T. Okay.
When he shot that woman on that acting scene, he almost.
That's when he had to leave. That's when he had to leave.
Yeah,
that's when everything.
Yeah, and he actually thought he was still Trump. He thought he could get away with it. He did get away with it though. He said, "I had the gun, but I knew when I pulled it, the trigger went off, but I didn't shoot."
But why would they have real bullets? I don't understand that. You got to make it make sense.
Yeah, in that prop gun.
Yeah, in a prop gun. Why would you have real bullets in a prop gun?
Ain't that crazy? Why would you? God,
it's insane. They had Coachella out here this past weekend.
Stephanie,
heard one of the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders wore a bathing suit or something at Coachella.
Who did?
One of the Dallas. I don't know. They said something about Dallas Cowboy cheerleader at Coachella, how she was dressed.
They all dress like that. They all dress with cowboy boots, little small ass skirts or shorts, or jeans and half tops. That's like the regular thing to wear at Coachella. But Bieber, he got paid $10 million. $10 million to perform for, I don't know how long he performed, maybe 45 minutes to an hour, but he got $10 million.
Where's Coachella?
Out here in Indio, down here in SoCal.
And is it remote place?
It's like desert area.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought.
It's from where I live at. It's about 45-minute ride.
Yeah.
What were you saying, sir?
Does anybody know Godfrey? We like to get him on the show.
Godfrey?
I know.
Yeah.
You know what? All that you got to do is reach out to his people. Go on his Instagram, DM him.
His people.
And ask
we tried that route.
I tried DMing him a couple times, but he didn't respond. No, he didn't respond. But he probably gets millions
we're
of
looking
DMs.
for another way.
He probably gets millions of DMs.
Did you talk to Jay about it? Because Jay knows.
Yeah.
Oh, and Jay don't know nobody that know Godfrey?
Well, he didn't say that he didn't, but I guess since you're here, sister, we're just trying to seek all wisdom.
Yeah, I'm thinking. That's you.
That's not what she means. She means since she's in charge, he got to seek all wisdom.
I don't know. Y'all had Tommy Davidson over here. You should have asked him. Tommy might know or have a connect with him.
Oh yeah.
I like Tommy.
Yeah,
I like Tommy. He got a lot to say.
Yeah,
he remind me of Malcolm Jamal Warner.
He do? Wow.
A what?
He reminded
Well,
me of
only in that he got a lot that he want to say.
Right. Yeah.
Like they said Michael Jamal Warner got killed, conspiracy theory because of what he had to say about the industry, something like that. He began to be vocal. And it seemed like Tommy Davis came on this show. And he kept saying them and the stuff they won't put on the TV and all that stuff and what they did to us. And, just in that
I didn't get to watch the interview yet. But I met Tommy before at when
and he had a great song.
Yeah,
he came and did his new songs. It was great.
I'm gonna have to listen to it. Yeah,
Tommy, if you want, since I can play it for you now, I think I still have it.
Oh yeah, play it.
Let me see. I think I still do. Let me see if I do.
Yeah,
he got some heavy hitters.
Didn't the same thing happen to Bruce Lee? Yep. But I think Bruce Lee was on purpose, Camarader. I think they purposely killed Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
So Giving up too much information.
It's called Heart, Mind, and Soul, sister. That's the name of it.
Okay.
Here it is.
I know sometimes things seem bad, but good always comes to the rescue, somehow. And as we live, we learn. Just like the dark and the night, it's always going to come to light. So love it. Love, come to need you more and more each day. I'm learning to just let you lead the way. I'm into you with all my faith. That's why I'm giving you my heart, my mind, my soul. Oh love, my heart, my mind, my soul. You gave it all up for love when everybody else was holding back. But most of all, you've given me joy. Even when I stood on shaky ground, fulfilling every need, you never let me down. No other love have I found. I trust you from the bottom of my heart, my mind, my soul. Oh love, my heart, my mind, my soul. Oh, I'm lost and lonely, and I struggle through the shadows, searching for the light. You love me like you're one and only. Oh love, that's why I offer you my heart, my mind, my soul. Oh love, my heart, my mind, my soul. You gave it all up for love when everybody else was holding back. I want to be your servant. I want to be your servant. Give you all my love. Give you all my love. Show me what to do. Just show me what to do. Every day. Every day. I live my life before you. Show me how to live. Show me how to love. Show me how to love. Teach the people. Teach ya. My heart, my mind, my soul. Oh love, my heart, my mind, my soul. a time. We just walking
Wow.
from day to day, doing our best. See the best in life.
I like it. I really like
Yeah,
that.
I kind of
Is
like
it
that.
downloadable? I mean, is it on iTunes where I can download that?
Yeah, it's on iTunes.
Oh, okay. I'm about to download that. That's nice. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Tommy. Tommy is multi-talented, though. He is.
He is,
That.
and he talked about that too. Very talented.
He really is a multi-talented dude. So he could do everything. Let me plug
On
up.
his music, he's got his albums. He's got with some heavy hitters.
Oh,
Richard
he got other
Elliott.
people on there?
Oh yeah, Richard Elliott, Julian Vaughn, and that was
You got the
Patrick
album?
Stewart.
Chris? You got the album?
I downloaded it. Yeah,
Oh yeah. Okay.
yeah. He got another song on there called "Stronger." That's really good too.
Stronger.
Yeah. Then he also recorded with Jeff Lorber.
Yeah, he had Dave Cos on one of those too. I had Stronger on here, but I took it down to put the Club Nouveau song up. But if y'all want to hear it, I can go back and get it. Stronger.
I have to I'm gonna buy his whole album. My phone. Oops.
Yeah.
I gotta charge.
Sister, by chance, do you have a little Velcro nearby? Some Velcro?
For what?
Where you could
No, I have to charge it. I have to charge it. I have to plug it up to my charger. So I had to move it.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Yeah. Now I got a new stand, so the stand is not the problem.
Oh, got it.
It was just the charger is under my desk here.
Got it.
But yeah, I'm gonna download his whole album. Go ahead, Tommy. Way to go. They said Diddy may get out early, but he's only getting out 10 days earlier than what he was. He's still getting out in 2028. Shit. They need to keep his ass under the jail.
Why 10 days earlier, sister? What because
good behavior.
Good behavior. Oh.
They said due to good conduct credits, making an early release from his original 50-month sentence for prostitution related convictions. But yeah, he was supposed to get out in May 15th. They just moved it up to April 25th, I think it was. Now he's getting out on April 15th.
Okay.
And why do you say that he should probably good morning, Stephanie. How are you?
Hey, Fred, Good morning to you. Why he should be under the jail? Because I really believe that he has something to do with Tupac's death, Biggie's death, his kids, the twins' death. I think he had a lot of things to do with them. And he's an evil person. He don't deserve to be out of jail. He should be in jail where he belongs. The reason why I think he still would have got away with so much stuff because who he crossed, those people that he had to deal with the liquor company, he crossed them. He said that they were prejudiced and racist and tried to sue them once. Because if he never tried to do that, he would that tape of Cassie would have never been released. He wouldn't even be in jail. They saying that he, behind the scenes, just like they're saying allegedly that Jay-Z is the feds too. So I don't know. I don't put it past
Bill Cosby too.
Well, with Bill Cosby, he got caught up, giving them the women pills and taking advantage of women.
Back in the day, huh? Back in the day.
Yeah, he did it, but also what's the name did it as well. What's the guy that had the Playboy Mansion? He was doing. They all were doing it. They were all doing it.
Hugh Hefner was it?
Hugh Hefner. Yeah, Hugh Hefner. They all were doing it, but Bill Cosby is a man of color, and then of course, they were saying that he was trying to purchase these big NBC, and I don't know how true it is, but he did do it. But if he did take advantage of these women. So,
but can I ask a question? I mean, exotic erotic balls. Back in the day, they would get naked. It'd be hundreds of people, and it was the thing. It was the culture back then. You're going to bring the culture and the dirt with the culture back in 2026. Half of them women is dead, and the government knew it. You remember the White House when they were using all that dope in there and doing this and doing that. You know, this shit's been going on for so long, and then all of a sudden, we want to go back and prosecute the blacks. I'm not saying they was right or wrong. Taking advantage of anybody that's under the up under anything is wrong.
I don't know, man, if it's the blacks, because Me Too, they started out getting them white men.
Right. Me Too did. I think it was just
after Me Too, that's when they got Diddy in them
that
because
is
of
true.
the same kind of stuff.
I agree
They
with
got,
you.
they got them white men first.
That is true, and that's weird that we're talking about it because that's what Queens in the Morning is going to be talking about, women in the industry, and I'm doing this topic based off of Brandy's new book, her memoir. You know, because at the time she was 16 and he was 21. At 21, a man knows what he's doing. She was still underage. It's not, you know, she said she wasn't a fast young girl. But Brandy has the reputation of lying, so it's hard to believe who's telling the truth. But Wanya was 21. Why would you still be messing with a young girl at 16 at 21? Even though you're younger, I mean, you're still young at 21. You're still over the age of 18, and you're dating a 16-year-old girl, whether she's fast or not. You shouldn't be messing with a 16-year-old girl. And that's how I see it. Even like my son, when my son was 16, he was messing around with a 22-year-old, and that wasn't good. Once I found out, because I had one of my once I found out about that, I had one of my friends act like she was a police officer, and she contacted the young lady and told her, if you have any contacts with her son, you will be going to jail. So, and she still didn't care. She still tried to go behind the back, but my son, no, he was done with her. He, you know, whatever she introduced to him to, or whatever it may be, he was done with her. And then she, you know, try to make a big story, I'm pregnant. No, not by mine, not by my son. She wasn't even pregnant. But these are the things that can happen when you manipulate younger. She was 22, he was 16. She was manipulating that whole situation. She knew what she was doing, just like Wanya knew what he was doing with Brandy.
Yeah, but men will say it's different with them.
I know.
Yep.
I know.
You're right, Dish.
And I wouldn't have even found out. I wouldn't have even found out about her. I had took his phone from him because he did something, and she called him late at night, and I picked up the phone because she was blowing his phone up.
Has your son forgiven you, Stephanie?
Yes, because she was harassing him. She started to harass him. He's very happy that I stepped in.
I'm just being facetious. I'm thinking, you know, he's saying he had a good thing going and you messed it up.
Well, she was buying him all kind of things, clothes and all this stuff. Down at the corner of the street and all this madness. She messed with the wrong one. She messed with the wrong person's son, because I don't play like that. I don't play. She messed with the wrong one. So, but my son was happy at the end of the day. But I wouldn't have never found out if I never took his phone away from him and she was blowing him up. And because he went to go live with his dad for the summer. So it all was happening during that time. So of course his dad is okay with it. Oh yeah, cool, yeah, no problem. Yeah,
his dad knows Stephanie.
Yeah, he was with him. When he started talking to the 22-year-old, he was with his dad at the time. He was down there with him at his house for the summer.
I remember when I was 17, I went to I was 16. I met this chick who's about 23 at BART, and gave her a ride and kept talking. I remember one time my cousin came over. He was older. He was like 24. He's like, "Who that you talking to?" I said, "I met this lady. She's cute." He's like, "How old is she?" I said, "About 23." He said, give me the phone. He asked her, what do you think about Jesse Jackson running for president? She's like, he can run if he want to. He said, hold on. He said, get rid of this girl. I said, why? Just, I'm doing you a lifetime favor. And I thank him today, but back then I like, you a fucking hater. But I thank him today because the intellect, that was a simple conversation. And she didn't have a basic answer. When Jesse running for president, he can run if he want to. I was like, cuz, why you hating? He's like, bro, do you trust me? Like, yeah. Listen to me. Leave that one alone. Throw that fish back out there. Leave that one alone.
Yeah, I agree. Well, he did you a favor.
He did.
You a great favor.
Big time.
Now, any of you other guys been with women older when you were in your teens, though?
No,
like
no.
16?
Well, no, 18.
I was molested.
You was molested, Fred?
She tricked me. She said she was gonna give me something if I did something, and I did it. And then her boyfriend came home.
Oh my God! Yusuf Kite, you said you did. How old were you, Yusuf?
Well, I was about 17. I had girls that was at least 5 years.
Okay. You was fine with it.
That was fine.
Was your mom and dad okay with it? Or they didn't know?
Well, I was out the house.
Oh, well, you were grown. You was out the house doing your thing.
But you said 60. Yeah, I left when I was 17.
My son was 16. Yeah, my son was only 16 and still in high school.
I graduated at 16.
Yeah, no, he was still in high school and she was out of high school, 22 going on 23. And no. And she had a foul mouth, like, I don't care. She was like really smart aleck with me, and I didn't like that. So, and you know, I didn't want to go to jail for whooping on her like that. So I told my friend, and my friend played like she was a police officer. Detective DeRazio called her up, and then my nieces. I didn't want to get my nieces involved because then they would have taken care of her. So, but at the end of the day, she finally, you know, went her own way and left my son alone because she was determined to keep him. I was like, nope, not on my watch. Now, if he was 18, that's his business. He could do what he want. But he was still in high school. And wow, why they let this? Is that a guy? They let anybody on television these days. Oh my God. I'm watching. I got my TV TMZ. They had some guy on there, and he had this wig with the lace on, and you could see the lace. Like you could see. Oh, I was gonna turn my thing around so you can see it. Too late.
How's the weather over there? Is it raining like it is?
It did that yesterday. We rained, and then the sun came out like around noon. It was beautiful yesterday.
It didn't rain like that all weekend?
No. Well, I wasn't here. I was in DC, so I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, it rains fierce over here.
Oh well, you know what? You guys had rain. I don't think down here in LA we had crazy rain like you guys, though, because it doesn't look like when I got home. It didn't really show that it rained like that down here. But I think you guys got rain up there today.
We actually had some tornadoes.
What? Yeah, it wasn't like that down here, I don't believe, as far as I know. I talked to my mom yesterday. So it was raining like y'all had heavy winds and all that stuff?
Heavy winds, all that. Yeah, it was like low clouds.
Wow.
Those tornado looking.
Yeah, when you guys have that type of weather.
Big hail. Yeah, nowadays we have weather like that kind of often.
Yeah, it's bipolar. Like this week in Washington, D.C., it's going to be like 92, 93 degrees out there. It's going to be so hot. So like you guys got cloudy weather right now. The sun is out here.
Yeah. You think the weather's going to be different since they went to the moon?
I think the weather been different before they even went to the moon. I believe in global warming.
Yeah.
I believe that because it's like
you think because of global warming, not really because of the space program.
No, I don't know if it have. You think it has something to do with space, with them going up in space?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just asking.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past this United States of America or this world. I don't put anything past.
But global warming, you was with that.
Yeah, I see that. So sister, you're not back here.
Yes,
so maybe you'll have to turn around, go out, come back and get permission again, or go to your Chrome and check that. Sorry about that.
Oh, so
trying to act like he's so tech savvy.
You know what?
It's just experience.
Yeah, you guys are going to have
StreamYard.
It says that you guys are going to have. It says that you guys are going to have rain all next weekend, but out here in LA, we're not. We're going to have sun. I'm actually happy we're going to be in the low 70s because I'm sick of the 80s. But it's going to be sunny. We only going to have rain on next Tuesday. That's it, and it's only a 50% chance of rain. So, but usually when you
Stephanie,
guys,
are you a Dodger girl? I don't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, no problem. No, yes. If I have to choose a baseball team, of course I'm gonna love the Dodgers. I'm gonna love on them because they are champions.
Yeah, they are. I like the Dodgers too. The A's are getting off too, though. I like the A's.
Yeah, the Angels are good. They're pretty good.
No, the A's. The A's.
The Seattle. Is Seattle
Oakland.
the A's?
Sacramento A's, girl.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're gonna have to beat y'all. You gonna know.
That's right. That's right. It's called the Oakland A's right now. I just think of this. What is it?
It's called the Sacramento A's, Stephanie.
Oh, Wackamento A's. Oh, that's why I don't know.
Oh, there you can see. Now you.
No offense to some of the people in Wackamento.
It's not Oakland A's no more.
Yeah, it should be. He just threw in Wackamento. Wackamento do got a baseball team.
No, they're in Sacramento, Stephanie. Really?
No, for real. Let me look
I'm
that
real.
up.
Girl, I ain't gonna lie about that. They're kicking ass right now.
Is it a minor league or something? Or
the Oakland A's moved to Sacramento. They've been there for 2 years.
No way.
Yeah.
Let me see.
This is their second year.
Are you serious? That's how
Serious,
that's how whack it is. That's how Wackamento is.
Well, yeah, it was, but they're making it something now.
Let me see. Sacramento A's. And that's a major league baseball team that
Girl, it's the Oakland A's. You better be quiet.
On the road. Tampa Bay Rays and Sacramento A's. Why the A's and Sacramento? Wow. So
they kick ass too.
Do Oakland have a baseball team, a major league baseball team?
No, everybody, the baseball, the football, and the basketball team left.
Damn. Why they do that to Oakland?
Yeah, that's why Oakland went bankrupt. I mean, crazy.
Our sister Chocolate Peach says they are playing in Sac before moving to Vegas, but they are still the Oakland A's.
Yeah, it's still.
Says yes, the A's are in Sacramento.
Jay said
they're not the Oakland A's.
Yes, the A's are in Sacramento. Jay said that the A's are in Sacramento.
But they're still called the Oakland A's.
But our sister Chocolate Peach said that's true, but they're still known as the
They're
Oakland
still
A's.
known. Exactly. They're still known. Jay said everybody left Oakland. I just now That's crazy that they took everything out of Oakland.
Well, why the Raiders? Why the Raiders?
And the A's, and they number one.
Why Raiders are Las Vegas Raiders instead of the Oakland Raiders?
Yeah.
Let me see. Major League Baseball. I'm about to go in right now to the standings. Diamondbacks. Okay, let me see. AL, because they got 4 divisions, right? Standings right here. Okay,
yeah,
the American.
Since you're here, hold on. Here he comes.
Go
here
ahead.
He comes. Lather, since you're here and in tune with the discussion, you want to stay on a little longer because it's noon.
Yeah, you got that. So let me explain something to you. So Oakland did not want to build a new stadium for the A's. and
What was the
and they
answer?
had it, huh? They didn't want to build a new stadium for the A's, and they didn't want to build a new stadium for the Warriors. So they left. You
Warriors
know,
left too.
yeah.
So they moved.
Warriors
So they
San
moved
Francisco.
them. Why would they move them to Sacramento?
Well, because because Las Vegas is so much hate, such a hater. Because Las Vegas didn't have a stadium built,
Okay.
and they had no place for them to play.
Gotcha.
And Sacramento was the only place where they had a professional enough stadium, because we have the River Cats.
Yeah,
that
because I know
are
the River Cats. Yeah.
Now, if
But
they
River
go to the
Cats
World
the
Series, it's
River
gonna be
Cats are
hard
a
to
minor
handle.
league, right?
Yeah.
The River Cats are a minor league,
Yeah.
though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
they
I'm
go to
looking.
the World Series or playoffs, it's gonna be bad here, man.
Yeah,
They
they
can't
in
handle it.
first. Yeah, they in first in
Yeah,
the
the A's
American
in
League
first. They
West.
got like a 7-game winning streak, man.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're beating the Angels. They're the Astros, the Mariners.
And they might
I
might stay. They might stay in
They beat New
Sacramento.
York. Yeah.
Let me see.
They
The
might
I'm just
Dodgers.
tripping on how
The
Steph is.
Dodgers are in first, so that's all that matters to me. The Dodgers are in first.
Well,
in
that's on the
National League.
that's on the National League. But
Yeah.
Stephanie, I didn't know you had so much hate for Sacramento. You
I don't
Sacramento,
have
you can't
hate.
get that out your mouth.
I
God damn.
don't have hate. I don't have hate for Sacramento. It's
Well,
just
I
that their sports teams are whack. So that's why I said Wackamento.
Ooh,
Like
damn.
the Wackamento
they-
Kings.
Oh, shit.
So that's why. You know.
I think it's because of the Kings. I think you got
Yeah,
something
it
against
is
the
truly
Kings.
because of the
The
Kings.
Kings.
Although the Dodgers are 11 games. They won 11 games, more than anybody on both sides, the American and National League. So the Athletics have won 8 games, and they're actually tied with the Rangers because they're both at 8 and 7, and their percentage is .533. 7.
Do they play today? Since you got it on there, do they
Let
play
me
and what
see.
time?
Let me check. Games. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Jay, wasn't it a brother that used to be like the general manager of the Kings back in the day?
Yeah,
I
they
don't
play at 6:40. They play the Rangers too, so it'll be a battle to see who
Oh.
wins and take the league in their
Oh,
division.
good. Because the A's been sweeping people. They've been
Where
winning
where
3
do
games
they
a week.
play at? What stadium are they playing at in
In
Sacramento?
West Sac, they play in West Sac. Over there, you know
okay.
what Pyramid is over there by the
Yeah,
Embassy Suites and stuff down
yeah,
there?
I know.
Right there, right over there.
Okay, that's good. Well, hopefully they'll win today. Um,
Oh yeah.
I'll
be
root for
watching.
them, but I'm so used to them being in Oakland, seeing them. They still got the same colors, green and all that stuff. The same
Same
colors,
color,
like
everything.
so. Just
Yep.
like what's the name said, they still really Oakland A's until they get to Vegas.
No, they
Once
ain't.
the
Oh,
A's
they ain't.
move
Don't
to
be
Las
listening to
Vegas,
Chocolate Peach. Chocolate
that's
Peach
what
is a
Chocolate
hater
Peach
too. Yes, yeah.
Yep. She said once they move to Vegas,
I was
they
trying to
got
make her happy. I tried to make her happy. Put her up there, let Charles and her have the percussion together. But she just can't be happy for nothing. This
well,
one
Las
can't.
Vegas and Seattle on Surf Fisher Lot. You guys are supposed to get a basketball team up there now. I had an echo. Okay, it's gone. Sir Fisher, like you guys, the NBA is having an expansion team. They sending one to Seattle, possibly in Las Vegas. I think it was approved.
Yeah, but they got to get past the highest bidder, from what I understand.
Oh,
So
this says NBA expansion talk centers on Vegas and Seattle.
Dude, Vegas go because they building Vegas up.
Yeah, they are. They're trying to build Vegas up.
If they already did, if they getting the A's and they already got the Raiders, and they getting a basketball team, and the thing about it is that you know they made Vegas where they couldn't have a professional team. It used to be like that because it'd be too much gambling.
Gambling.
Now they just gave them everything.
I heard there was two teams that were gonna get in the expansion though, right?
Yeah. Let me see. I did it on. We had talked about it on Semi show. Let me see. NBA expansion. Like in LA, we so spoiled. We got 2 teams in every sport. Let's see.
Y'all had three football teams, I think.
Yeah, we got the Chargers and the Rams now, and then we have
Sorry for the Rams. Sorry.
I know. I'm sorry too. I was hoping that they made it because that was actually the Super Bowl was when the Rams played.
The Seahawks.
The Seahawks. That was the actual Super Bowl.
He talking. That's what official out of this. Yeah, talking. He talking his shit, Stephanie.
They're saying Seattle and Las Vegas are the primary, nearly certain front runners for the NBA expansion. I remember the Supersonics because
I know
Gary Payton and Sean Kemp, ballers back in the day.
Durant used to be on there too.
Yeah, Durant.
Kevin Durant. That's right.
Yeah, we drafted Kevin Durant.
That's right. I remember that. The alternative long-term candidates are Montreal, Canada, Vancouver, Mexico City, Nashville, Tennessee, and San Diego. Wow. So I think that Seattle will probably win.
Yeah.
But it says projected in the 7 to 10 billion range per team. Damn.
Yeah.
That's a lot. But the Seattle Supersonic name and history would likely return to a new Seattle team as per agreement in 2008. So, I like to see Seattle get an NBA team. Do you guys have the Mariners, right?
Yeah, Mariners and the Seahawks.
Yeah, and Seahawks and the football team. So you guys got sport teams out there.
But the Seahawks were up for sale.
Are they?
Yeah, they were up for sale because they had an agreement. The Paul Allen's daughter, in his will, he said that the team had to be sold after a certain time.
So you think they're gonna move out of Seattle though?
I don't know if they will move, but
okay. Well, we shall see. We shall see if you guys get a basketball team. I know that the women's league, I think Detroit, they expanded to Detroit. I think they're able to, where something happened. I thought it said Detroit, but I thought the WNBA was already in Detroit. Let me see.
All right, I gotta go to work. You guys, long. Yeah.
I gotta go too because I thought my thing was charging and it's not. It's about to die.
Joe was calling. All right.
So,
bye guys.
So we signing off. Okay.
All right.
King Sufficient, would you do us the honors and tell all the wonderful something beautiful to keep them till tomorrow?
All right, y'all. Thank you for joining into the J King Network, Kings in the Morning, and the third hour power. We'll be back tomorrow, the same time, the same channel. Make sure you tune in and have a great rest of the day.
Yep. Love y'all.
Yeah, I'm going, man.